YouTube, and welcome back. Today's Wednesday, June 3rd, 2026, and it's update night in GTAO. Now, before we get into tomorrow's update information, we've still got some work to do. Last stream, we finally got the entire setup completed and managed to knock out a few more aircraft builds, but we're still not quite finished with this massive 35-slot modded aircraft collection. Over the last several streams, we've been building one of the craziest aircraft collections we've ever attempted. We're talking pennies, wheels, F1 wheels, Yankton plates, unselected primaries, secondaries, pearls, interiors, accents, and even unselected countermeasures. Some of these aircrafts are weaponized, some are civilian, some are stunt aircraft, and others are armor, but every single one of them brings something unique to the collection. Tonight is all about the final stretch. The goal is simple: finish these remaining builds and complete the collection once for all. Once the collection is finished, the next phase begins. We'll be moving into the GP2F session, Give Planes to Friends, where members of the community can join up, glitch out for MOC to MOC, and start collecting some of these aircrafts for themselves. It's been a long time since we've had this many modded planes available in one place, and I know a lot of people have been waiting for the pass-out phase to begin. And, of course, tomorrow's update day. As information starts dropping early, we'll be keeping an eye on everything and reporting on it as soon as it becomes available. If modded aircrafts are your thing, do me a favor, smash that like button. If you're new around here and want to see what's next on the Glitch Life channel, be sure to subscribe and ring that bell so you never miss another upload or live stream. Now, let's finish these planes, complete the collection, and get one step closer to opening up the hangar doors for the community. And let's get it. YouTube, welcome back to the channel. That's right. Today's June 3rd, 2026, and we're back at it. Let's get it.
Holy smokes, holy smokes, holy smokes, the audio, my friends. Let's get set up. Let's get set up. Holy smoky smokes. Okay, my bad on the audio. My bad on the audio. Let me make sure the audio is proper. Everything gold. Everything gold. I got the audio minus. Let's bring the audio up just a little bit so you guys can have it halfway up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Guys, welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody's having a wonderful afternoon, wonderful day. Today is Wednesday, June 3rd, 2026. I got 12:54 p.m. Eastern Time Zone in my neck of the woods. If you are just now tuning in, do me a favor, smack the like button to show your support. If you want to go above and beyond, check out the description's blue members link. Other than that, sit back, relax. Let's do the final stretch. Yeah. Bro. Bro. My cup is leaking. My cup is leaking. We'll get it squared away. Guys, we're coming to the final end, the final stretch on this modded plane collection. One of the slickest modded plane collections you're going to come across. That's better. I don't like my audio, bro. I don't like the way the audio sounds. I don't know what's going on with the audio. So let me I don't like my audio. I don't like the way the audio sounds. Let me check to see the way the audio sounds. Testing 543, testing 543, and back in the middle. That's getting better. I think that's getting a little better. Guys, we're going to be finishing out the stream. We're going to be finishing out the collection today. We have on deck a little bit of the information from yesterday. We finished the Howard NX25, the Alpha Z21, Z1, the Valium 5-seater, and we finished the Vestra. We got to finish the Vestra, the Miljet, the Shamal, the Mogul, the Rogue, and the Laser. And that will complete the full 35 entire hangar slot location, I believe. I think we have a couple that might have to complete all 35. We need to get in there and check it out, but yeah, once we finish this collection, next week, we're going to prepare for a GP2F session. I'll get down there. I'll have my account sitting in an MOC ready to send out the invites when you're ready. I'll have a lobby set up to where you guys can come in, make your way to your acid lab, do your safety and alerts, glitch out EWO, same aim, teleport up to the Rusty Car location, call out your MOC, do an enter with nearby friends and crew, and then join same aim Anahuac, and then come back down, pull your MOC back out, position it over the Rusty Car, call your car out that you don't mind losing, go to the back of the deals, and you get the plane. So if you guys are down for that, it's very easy, and I can walk you through the MOC to MOC method. So I don't expect to pass a whole bunch of these out to the community, just for the simple fact that not everybody is hip to the MOC to MOC method. But the majority of those of you that hang out here, that are hip to the MOC to MOC method, and if you're here, you'll be more welcome to jump in and collect a couple of these planes. It don't have to be all of them, but hey, I'm willing to pass them all out to you too. So if you want to fill your hangar up, you can. And if you own Netcut on your end, you can actually sit in your plane, scratch the primary or secondary to something, lag out, go to your C2, select your crew, come back and select your texture, and that'll unselect it with the same texture and make it unselected with a new color. So that's a whole nother pot of beans. I think our treble is way too loud, bro. I don't know what's going on with the audio. I gotta make sure the audio seems trashed. What is going on with my audio, bro? Does it sounds too trebly? What do you guys think? Can I get some feedback at home? Those of you out there that are tuned in, appreciate you guys chat. That's right. We got Gigi Nord in the building. We got Sparrows on deck. Popeye's on deck. What up, what up? Welcome in. Sounds fine. Sounds fine, sexy. What if I bring it down here like that? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to you, Montana. Welcome in, Montana. I don't know. Is it better if we just leave it like this? I'll just leave it like this, and it'll sound like that I am on a cell phone, on speakerphone. We're chilling on speaker. I want to see if this encompasses the background track. I think this actually clears out the background track. While I'm speaking, you do not hear the background track. Oh, you do hear the background track when I'm speaking. You don't like it like this? This sounds crappy? Crappy dappy? How about if I move it right here? Right in the center of the color panel. Or right in the... Move it towards the center, towards... You know what I mean? It's getting closer. Hey, it's getting closer. Hey, he's getting closer. It's getting closer. I could put it directly in the center, and that's where center is. Juice monsters? I don't drink juice monsters. Hell no. If I want some juice, bro, I drink some fucking juice. It's just me, bro. I don't know. I never liked the juice monsters. Nah, bro. If I want an energy drink, I drink a Red Bull, bro. I've always drank a Red Bull. I'll drink a green monster once in a while, but all them other flavors, bro, it's poison, man. It's just another form of poison. This is a green monster. This is a green monster inside here, but I prefer an original Red Bull. I like the original. All them other flavors, they can keep all them other flavors, bro. But I prefer a Red Bull. But yeah, my wife drinks the white monster. She drinks like 6 of those bitches every day for the last 10 years. That's a lot. Like a lot. All right, so let me affect the audio one last time. Perhaps it's this earbud that I'm tuned in. I don't know. It just sounds weird to me. I think we're gold, bro. Let's make sure we got Xbox app. Let's get set up. We're going to be starting out with the Annis 300R. We got Beth on deck. Let's make sure that we get connected with the Xbox app. We're going to be starting out with the Annis 300R. We're going to be starting out with the Vestra, or the Vestra. the Vestra. We're going to be calling out the Vestra, the Annis 300R. We're going to be completing a MOC to MOC. You guys know the drill. Here is the list. This is the roster of what's getting done today. We're going to be building the Vestra, the Miljet, Shamal, the Mogul, the Rogue, and the Laser. Yep, we got the Annis 300R, the Comet Retro Custom, the Primo Custom, the Vapid Sand King SWB, the Thrax, and the Tampa. These are the modded donors. So I will need stock donors placed in the back of the MOC when time being. But what is going on here with this thing here, bro? What? Come on, Xbox app. Are you going to... Timed out for blocked. GG, by the way, Storm Whips. Storm Whips is timed out. He's asking me why his... I don't know who a fucking Storm Whip, bro. Is that your alt account? I have no idea about a Storm Whip, bro. Never heard of a Storm Whip. Storm Whips? What's he be whipping? You whipping the thunderstorms? Whipping the fucking... Hurricane Smacker? Hurricane Smacker. Tornado Thrasher. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have no idea, bro. I have no clue as to... I am not in the know, bro. We gotta go down here. Wow, bro. Control, delete. Let's go to our task manager. I'm gonna have to find all instances of the Xbox app. All instances of the Xbox app and end it. Xbox app. Xbox app. In that. Let's make sure there's no more Xbox apps running at the bottom. Because sometimes there is. Another. Bro. Okay. Let me fire this Xbox app back up. This is my C2. You send his at Storm King. Oh, Storm Mark. Storm Mark. He's outed? Bro, somebody blocked him. To get him unblocked. What's his fucking name, bro? Here. I'm going to copy and paste. Control C. You want me to go to... Here, hold up. This is the only thing I could possibly do. This is what I'll do. I'll go to YouTube, search his name on YouTube and see. Because you're talking massive list to go through and find his name to unblock him. Users. Shorts, unwatched, watch. Let me go to users, bro. Video, more this week. They don't have channels. Channels, bro. This cat right here, bro. This cat right here. Where's the info at on this? More, bro. Report, share channel. How do I find it? This gotta be this dude, bro. But I don't... Where do I block this fool at? I thought I could figure out a way to block and unblock. Share. Report. Report user. Unhide this person from my deals on deck. Alright, Storm, you're back, bro. You're back in action, Storm. Chat in the chat when you chat. That's triple chat. Storm should be back in action. Storm's back in action. Yo, yo, yo. Storm sees these planes. Xbox is being stupid right now, man. Connect, will you already? That's the best way to find somebody from now on, guys. If those who get blocked, it's better than me going through YouTube Studios and trying to scroll through thousands of names that are blocked. You know what I mean? Like, give me the name, put it in there, I'll find you, and I'll unhide you. That way. Bro, what is going on here? We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go to this. Remove the fucking console. remove the console. Yes, remove this console. Okay, add a console. Next, female act. Let me get that little test over here. There it is. Enable test remote. Let me seduce. Save on the seduce. It's testing my console right now. Sometimes you gotta unconnect and reconnect to your console so you can cloud game between, you know what I mean? We need C2 up on the desktop for you guys and yours and your view. What up, Jack Doyle? Welcome in, Mag Life. Yeah, I don't know why you was hidden either. I didn't personally hide you, bro. So I'm blaming it on Sparrows. Sparrows Sparrows might need to be taken off of mod shit, bro. Anybody second that? Sparrows sometimes is a loose cannon with his mod chip at times, I think. I swear he be getting his alt accounts in here chatting, and then he blocks his own alt accounts. Just so it looks like he's doing something in the chat. You know what I mean? He'll be on his cell phone. He'll be on his MacBook. He'll be on his iPhone, Willy, and then he'll be on his PC over here, and then he'd be chatting to himself in the chat, and then he'd be cussing us and be like, fuck you, bro, and it's really himself in the chat with 2 different accounts. I think that's the end result here. You got a MacBook, you got something, bro. You got a fucking tablet or some shit. Bro. I think that's what we're doing here. Something. I caught him, bro. He's in here just arguing with himself sometimes, just to make it look funky. You know what I mean? That funky. I gotta find device connections, remote deals on decks, remote features. Test. Not the fucking things. Boop. Next, not the results it's expecting. I gotta power cycle this console, bro. Just give me a second. Go back. I gotta power cycle C2 or something because I'm not having... So we're having difficulty for some reason. I'm not able to connect the Xbox app with them. So just bear with me, though. We will get involved in completing these fire-ass planes, Bubby. These planes are the firest of fires of the fires, bro. You've never seen such a fire situation unfolding in front of you live on YouTube. When's the last time you've seen one of these YouTube GTA content creators out here creating the entire modded plane collection? All 35. That is 35, bro. How do you say 35? 35? Do you say 30? I don't even know how to say 35 in Spanish. 35? I don't know, bro. I don't. How do you say 35, motherfuckers? 35, right? I don't even know. It's close enough. Close enough. What do we got in the back of the MO Sizzle right now? Services, mobile op request. There should be a plane still back there. Okay, C2 is fired back up. I may have to see if we can get it to work this way. Oh, there is a plane still back there, by the way. There is a plane. This is the latest build right here. This is the latest build. This is called a Besra. A Besra on F1s, bro. Look how fire that bitch is. That's the Besra on F1s. A Besra. Hey, bro.
I've got news. Very bad news. We found Avon.
We got that shit, bro. Happy dance. Happy dance. Happy dance. Happy dance.
He wants us to infiltrate the missile base, take down Avon, and destroy Clifford. Easy, right? Payment's gonna come through.
Happy dance. Happy dance.
Gather the crew and head back to the facility.
Control Alt delete that shit.
Once and for all.
Let's lift this up. We're setting up. I'm hearing static. What do I hear static for? Static on the Xbox? Did y'all hear that just now? While it... Yo, yo. Bro, I'm tripping on my... I swear I heard static just now. You think it's my capture card, bro? Like, what do I gotta do? I'm gonna have to shut the PC all the way down. I hear it. It is the capture card. That is the fucking capture card. I don't know if I can unplug the capture card and plug it back in while being live and it reset. I have no idea, but I'm about to pull the power out of the back of the capture card. Yeah, let me unplug it. Unplugged it. Now I just pulled the power out of the capture card itself. I have no idea you can do that while being live. It's probably gonna fuck up. I have no idea if you can do this live. Showing up as an audio device on stream on voice mod, which it's never done before. Okay, so you guys have no fuck. You guys haven't. I don't think we can do this live, guys. Hold on. Let me switch it. Hold on. I got you, homie. It just needs to switch to a different source and back to that source. I got you. Now let me see if all sources are okay. All sources are okay. All sources are okay. All sources are fire. All sources seem okay. I refresh. I don't know. We don't know if everything is good, bro. We don't know. We're gonna find out when we get loaded in. Okay, I got C2. C2's right there. We're gonna find out when we get loaded in and when we hear this part right here. Way better now, bro. Might be. I don't hear the static, but I don't hear anybody talking yet either, though. Might be. Is it crispy or clear? It's crispy clear. Is it my audio or was it the actual thing? No, it was the capture card. It was definitely the capture card. Weird beard. Hey. Imagine sparrows standing right here beside me. And then you read my shirt. Yep. Sparrows is standing right here beside me. And then you read my shirt. Okay. You got two capture cards running simultaneously. It delays my main capture card audio a bit. For fuck's sakes. No, bro. It says I rented this hooker. Just saying. Okay. So what do we need? Let's go back to our list. We're going to need the Annis 300R Stocko Flocko in the back of the MO Sizzle. We need to be... This is the final stretch. And for the majority of you, this stream isn't for you, by the way. So, you already know where the scroll is. Go to the next. This, for the majority, this isn't for you. Only the GTA players. This is for GTA players. If you're not a GTA player, scroll past. This isn't for you. Yeah. All right, I'm bringing C3 into the lobby with us. Once C3 gets in the lobby, we'll have them set up with the, because what we're calling out is the Vestra, and that's a Pegasus vehicle, so they can have the donor out, and they can make their way up there and call out the Pegasus Vestra. So, when we receive the Vestra into the back of our MOC, this guy, the C3 helper, finds new lobbies spawning into the LS car meet, and he already has this car donor out. His work is cut out. All he has to do is put that car in slot 3 for the easy pickings. So when I launch into his lobby, I can run up and buy it over my stock donors, which we're going to put the stock donor in the back of the MOC right now. So we already stored the Vestra. We already stored the Besra. We already stored the Besra in where it needs to be. So we are looking for the Annis 300R. Annis 300R right here. We're down to 230 mil. We're gonna get a red one over the back of the Bestra. We're gonna have him call out that casino slot 5 vehicle. $300R has been called out. What's this going on? The Besra? This is going on the Besra. This is going to be fire. This got the dollar signs on it and shit. All right. All right. We can find a new lob. We can find a new lobby. And then now, let's set up netcut. Boom. Netcut's on deck. How about a C2? Boom. C2's on deck. Remember, first Bef always screws up. The first Bef always screws up. So, what could we do that would, what could we do? The first Bef. We got to lag out, go to C2 and do something over there. Come back here just to get the first Bef through, right? Give me an idea what I could do. Whoa. We'll go over there and do a Bef buy over or something. Whoa. Should I Bef over to C2 and buy something for free or something to come back over here? Like, what could we get? Because we know the... Let me confirm this, Step Sis. Let me show you. We have an issue with netcut. Every Xbox player should be experiencing the same thing as well. Watch what I tell you. Buy a Fagio, it's cheaper enough. No, my donors are already set up. My donors are already set up. Look, donors are already set up. This is earlier this week. This is C2 call-out list. We picked our donors. This is the C2. So let me show you here. We're working on now the C3s. Hold on. C3's helper list now. So the C3 will be building the Vestra. They'll plus call out their MOC. It lets me know that this is a Pegasus vehicle. The donor, the actual modded donor, is the Annis 300R. It's located at the casino slot 5. So that's what my console 3, the friend willing to help, that's his work cut out. He's going to go to his own lobby, have the donor out. I need the stock version of that 300R back here. Back here, I need the stock version, which we just ordered it to the back of the MOC. We're going to walk up in here. Let's make sure that we have ammo for the purchase. We have plenty of ammo. Okay, we're good. So what we need to do is lag out. So let's go to the lag out situation. We're going to go to net cut. We're going to lag out, but we're going to get away from these cars that rev up, because I don't like the revving of the cars in my ear. Because sometimes we're lagged out for 20 minutes. Sometimes we're lagged out for an hour. Sometimes we're lagged out for 15 minutes. All right, so here we go. We're going to go to appearance, parachute off. Yeah, if I had taken the time to take all my donors and merge them to a cheap car, then I would be buying cheap stock donors. But we're not taking the time to merge the donors onto cheap cars. So we're going with what we got. So there's a game save. We're going to lag out at 4K bits. Hey, no testing was needed. No testing was needed. We're going to go to C2. We're going to start our timer up. Weird. Oh, my PC was never turned off last night. Oh. We might not have to get a fuck up on the first run, because I never shut my PC down. My PC stayed running all night long. We've been ready to rock and roll. We're ready for this build right now. All right, right now, while this time is going down, C3 helper needs to make his way up to the rusty car location, call out the MOC, call out the Pegasus vehicle, set up in position. Here we go right now. Big shout out to Anahuac. Hopefully those services are available for us today for the final stretch. Right now, we're setting and prepping up console number 3 right now. For your first BEF. Oh, for the first BEF. I see. Yes, sir. Hey, how is this working? Been out for a little bit. Just all BEF? BEF merch? BEF? Wait. Okay, so Trap, let me explain. So, we're starting from the beginning right now. We're starting from the beginning. I gave the donor car to my friend willing to help, which is my C3. I told that friend also the plane I need them to have as well. I need them to go up to the rusty car location, call out their MOC and the plane that I want to receive, right? That we're merging. So they'll be prepped up there. On my account, I need the stock donor of the donor that the friend is holding. I need the stock version in the back of my MOC. I'm going to be using that on C2 as the car I don't mind losing in a GC2F. So I can receive the plane while being lagged out on C2. I'll give the close app out of C2, come back where I haven't received the plane, give internet back, buy the real donor over my stock donor, his story mode, come back, boom, bada bing. It's merge anything glitch. Correct. We're starting from the beginning right now, so just hang tight. Hang tight, cuz I gotta set up my C3. Merge anything. We're talking about terabytes, merge, Acid Labs. Service vehicles. Okay, C3's up here at the rusty car location. First thing they have to do is call out the MOC and call out the Pegasus Besra. We're going to be building the Besra on this one. Guys, keep in mind, next week I will be setting up. I'll set up next week in a lobby so you guys can perform your own MOC to receive my planes that I built. I'll drop the planes if you guys get glitched out for MOC to MOC. And I'll be showing you how to glitch out for MOC on this C2 here in about 2 minutes. So let me call out the Besra right now. Is it the Vestra or the Bestra? We did the Vestra. Now we need the Besra. I need to see the list. I need to see the list. I need to call out the Vestra now. We need the Vestra. We need the Vestra, the Vestra, the Vestra, the Vestra. Okay, so now the Vestra's out, the MOC's out. So now I got to position the MOC while we're lagged out for 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So the friend willing to help takes their MOC over to the grassy, over to this little lot across the street. I'm gonna drop the trailer off. I dropped the trailer off. I'm using the cab to drive to the airfield to pick up the Vestra. Or the Vestra. Vestra or Vestra. It don't matter. Whichever one it is. Hopefully it's not the same one that we already did. I'm at the airfield now picking up the Vestra. Oh yeah, this is a different one. This is definitely different. This is a little dope one. This is a little dope one. This is a little two-tone dopes. Little two-tone dope on Benny. It'll be on Benny's too. Oh, this is called the Vestra. The Vestra. Now I'm going to bring the Vestra back down here and position it into place on the corner of the street so we can get in for the receiving of it. Okay, the Vestra's in place. The MOC's in place. All right, C3 set up and the timer is ready. We're ready to go on. Let's open up the interaction menu. Go to ammo and relax there on C1. Let's get in and get glitched out for MOC to MOC. So this is the glitch out for MOC to MOC. What? Interesting. Wait, huh? It just opens right up. Okay. Wow. I didn't get no load in or nothing. No, nothing. That's crazy. Went right to it. All right, so those who be receiving a plane will need to learn how to do this part right here. And it's super easy. And you won't have to do, like you don't have to do the Beth aspect of it, but just this simple glitch out. I'm in performance. I joined the guy that's set up at the Rusty Car location right now. This is a lot of breakneck positioning. All right, as soon as oh, that's why it did that. Wait, what? Wait, what, bro? It should have been on the other account. Click game. Female act. Load in. Big problems. Big problems. You see that? All right, let's connect two now. Okay, we're connected two. Okay, now that we're connected, now I'm gonna sign over onto Flex Glitch. Tap C1, tap C3. There we go. Normal load in. Like, I was wondering what happened to this part. Like, it just went straight to the dashboard. It must have resumed gameplay I was curious about that. Okay, so now, this is the part that you guys will have to learn if you want to complete MOC to MOC, and it's super easy. First things first, wherever you load in, you make your way to the acid lab. Flex glitch. We'll walk over here on C1. I'll walk on C3 because C3 is already set up. All right. So as soon as you get loaded in, I make sure that I'm in performance to start out. It's load me into the LS car meet because that's where my spawn location is because I'm doing BEF. But those of you getting glitched out to receive a plane, your spawn location can be anywhere. Your goal is to make it up to the acid lab. So I'm going to job tell up to the acid lab just to get there quicker. Once we get into the acid lab, there's a very easy peasy lemon squeezy method that needs to be done, and that's a safety and alerts on the doorway there. Super easy. So the only thing that you need to do to get glitched out for MOC is make your way into your acid lab. Yep, that's it. Just make your way in there. Just like that. Once you're inside the acid lab, you're going to turn around at the exit door. This is to all those that want to receive a plane. You're going to turn around at your exit door. You get this little menu at the top left. You're going to hit start on that menu. You're going to go down to online, safety and alerts. You're going to hold in the start button, hold in the A button. You're going to release A, release start. If done correctly, you'll get it to look like this. You're going to exit, 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 exit. That's 4 times on exit, 1 time on exit the cab. Spam back out. And if you can pull your weapons out, and you're going to EWO. You're going to EWO inside here. Pow. That's it, guys. Super easy glitch out. There's nothing to it. That's your glitch out, guys. What up, history glitch? Now you'll be noticing that you're down here now. So now you want to job tell, same aim teleportation. To get up here, you can't use a normal targeting mode bounce. You got to use same aim, Anahuac. Same aim, bad sport. So we're an assisted aim. We got to use Anahuac YT. So you're going to start the job near the location. You can't do the normal accept and decline. You can't do that. You have to use same aim teleport. So you got to now join the Anahuac that's in the same aim as you. For me, that's Anahuac YT. You're going to accept. You'll notice we went invisible. You're going to accept and come right back down. Now you're up there. You're ready for positioning. So now, first thing you need to do once you get up here now, first thing you got to do is to come over to this blue building, and you're going to call out the MOC. Services, mobile op, request. Tap C3, tap C1 so we're not timing out. When this comes in, You're gonna bring the MOC over and do an enter with nearby friends and crew. Yes, you the glitcher has to have someone run up to the back of your MOC, and you got to enter with nearby friends and crew. So we're simply just gonna get in our MOC, drive it over next to the person up there. So you're gonna pull the MOC up here like this, and now we're gonna park it there, and you're gonna tell your friend to come over and stand at the back of the MOC for this part. So he's just going to run up to the back of the MOC and chill. Now you're going to run to the back of your own MOC, and you're going to enter with nearby friends and crew. Boom. On this black screen, you join the same aim target, same aim bat sport, Anahuac again. That's Anahuac YT, same aim. Accept. Go up, accept. That's it. Super simple. That's your glitch out, guys, for MOC to MOC. It's done. Now we call the MOC back out and position it where the rusty car is. All right. Now tell your friend who's willing to help to go into the back of his own MOC. He needs to go into his own MOC and sit. Send an interior invite. He's going to send over an interior invite. Excuse me. All right. Now that we got the interior invite. Oh, shit. I'm running the wrong direction. All right. Damn, my throat. It's from drinking Monster, probably. And speaking. All right. So now we call the MOC back out. We call the MOC back out right now, and we're ready to position it where the car is. We're going to tap C1, tap C3. The Vestra is sitting there on the corner waiting for us. We've already got our interior invite. Now we're ready to position the MOC. What up, dog, man? Appreciate the like support, man. Thank you much, bro. Bro. Let's get these modded planes. So this is one of the... Some of you may remember this donor, these mods. These mods are fucking fire. Wait till you see these mods. So we're going to bring the MOC right here like this. You're going to bring the MOC up here like this. You're going to bring the MOC right there. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth parking spot. You want to level. You're going to center out your back rear axles on the fourth. Your back rear axles need to be centered out on the fourth parking spot back. Then you're going to call out the vehicle that's in the back of your MOC, which is the car you don't mind losing to receive the plane. We're going to look at the water so the car comes in. Then we get into the car you don't mind losing. Okay, passenger seat entrance. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. I'll get in the passenger seat all day. We're going to hit pause, go to start settings, display, and put it on fidelity. Let's go. We're ready to get glitchy. We're in the stock donor right now. Stock don. All right. We're going to go to away from the location. Turn around. Come back with the stock donor. Turn the lights off so my taillights come on when I know I'm frozen. All right, we're going to pull up here. I'm going to pull up here and tap and hit. There it is. Tap and hit. And I tap, hit, reverse, and I don't go nowhere. I know I'm good. Step out, your minimap expands. We're ready, bro. So now, I tap, hit right D-pad and try to reverse, and I'm locked. That lets me know I'm good. All right, so now we're going to open up the interior invite, hold in start. We're going to release start and snap the A button. Boop. I see the plane on that side. We're gold there. I'm waiting to see the plane over here on C3. I see the plane on C3. I'm going to have C3 find a new session. He's already got the modded donor ready as the last vehicle out on the map. So all he's got to do is load into a new lobby, have that car out on the map. This is for Beth, though. Excuse me. You guys got the plane. Those of you who did that, you've got the plane. Your close app and come back, call the car out, and go fly it to your hangar. Okay, it's in slot 3 for the easy pickings. But for us over here doing Beth, we close that. We close that. I sign all the way out. Let me get rid of this stuff here. Quick game. Let me sign into the female act. Let me get that. Let me get this app connected, reconnected to the correct account. I know it's a little bit of a delay, but it's okay. We can infinitely sit lagged out on C1, so as long as we don't time out, you know what I mean? So I'm waiting for the app to connect, and then I reconnect. Once we're reconnected, I can shut C2 down. We also can drop, so I can just drag that over. You know what I mean? I can drag that over. Okay, you ready? So now ammo. I'm going to pay $158 for this tear gas. Bop, back, appearance, parachute on, drop out. Bring this over. There it is. We're done with net cut. Wait for that Rockstar alert to switch to the dashboard alert. There we go. We join ISO. Get my details. Oof, I knew the first one was going to fuck up, bro. But that's it. I knew the first one was going to fuck up. I knew the first one was going to fuck up. The first Beth always fucks up, bro. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on here, bro. I've never seen that before. Okay, that's fun. But that's it right there. And we would come back with them, buy the car over the stock donor, story mode, come back for the mod plane. But unfortunately, netcut requires a fuck up the first time you run it. So like you're always going to fuck up something on netcut. My first run, every time I've used netcut for the last 5 years, the first run fucks up. It always fucks up. Not sure why, not sure what's causing the fuck up. The first run literally fucks up. So I knew that we would have wasted our time doing this. Goal is to run in here, buy the modded car over the stock donor. But there's a Vestra in there. If the plane is in there, it's not good. So that ain't gonna work. So now we gotta go back down here, two-door, put up and rinse repeat, bro. The Annis 300R. We're gonna buy another red one, put it over the back. We gotta rinse repeat. Wait for that car to be delivered into the back of the MOC. Force a game save. I'm gonna have C3 find a new lobby. We just gotta rinse repeat. Yeah, bro. I don't know why Beth fucks up the first time you run it, bro. It fucks up the first time you run it, no matter what. Now, all the rest of these runs will work like clockwork. It'll work perfectly like clockwork. It's just the first one. Does anybody have an idea why that happens like that? I would love to understand why it fucks up the first run through. It would save us a lot of time, but it seems like there's nothing I can do to trigger it unless doing the full process. Because if I just go lag out C1 and go to C2 and do a buy over, come back, it doesn't fuck up that way. You have to run the full sequence one time in order for it to work the rest of the times. It's weird. Because I've tested this theory. I've tried to lag out C1, go to C2 and do a buy. Just buy some Fagios or buy some Luxos over there and get out of there, come back. It doesn't fuck up until you run the full sequence. Like, it's weird. All right, so appearance, parachute off. That's a game save right there. Let's lag out at 4 K-bits. 4 on the K-bits. Start our timer up. Go to our C2. Sign over to the account that we're lagging into. We're gonna take our guy that's willing to help us, our C3. Job tell up there. Bring out the Vestra. Bring out the fucking MOC one more time. It's just a bunch of... I hate it, bro. I hate that the first one fucks up. Yeah, because that was it's a lot of work to put in for the first one to always fuck up. Because I didn't get a net cut test, I thought that we were good. Services mobile op request. No. Pegasus, call out the Vestra. Vestra. It doesn't take me long to set up. I'm headed over to pick up my MOC right now. Position the MOC over there in the yard. Take the cab down to pick up the plane. Bring the plane back. Sit it on the corner of the road. Okay, the MOC trailer is positioned. Now I'm driving over to the Sandy Shores airfield. Entering the Vestra now. This little plane's badass. It'll look nasty modded out. We're going to open up the interaction menu back here on C1, just so it's open. I'm almost in position with the Vestra now. The Vestra. All right, Vestra is in position. MOC's in the position. C3 helper is in position. Officially. Now, let's check our time. We're a minute. We're ahead of the curve. Okay. We're going to come out of the interaction menu. We're going to get away from the revving up vehicles on C1. I'm going to run over here to this side of the LS car meet. Fuck out of my way. Open the interaction menu. Come down to ammo and relax there. We got 53 seconds left. We're lagged out on C1 at 4K bits. We're waiting to get glitched out on C2 to receive the Vestra. We have a stock donor already placed in the back of the MOC. C3 helper account already is holding the actual modded donor, which is the Annis 300R. So we're set up. We're set up. So this is how we're doing the merge anything glitch. As long as there's an active MOC to MOC give cars to friends glitch active, if you lag out with the stock version of the donor already in the back of your MOC, if you lag out like that, go to C2 and do a GC2F and receive whatever it is you want with that stock donor, close app, come back, give internet back, join into your friend's lobby who's holding the actual donor, not the stock donor, and buy it over the stock donor, hit story mode, come back, boom, you just merged anything. The mods go on to anything that it is that you receive on C2. Remember, you got to use the stock donor for the car you don't mind losing in a GC2F. It doesn't have to be MOC. It can be the facility flip method. You can do it with the facility flip method, but we can't do planes with the facility flip method either. All right, let's log into C2. Yeah, because the facility prevents you from bringing a plane in, so you can't. But you could give Avengers to friends this way. You could give Conjollies to friends. You could, whatever the facility. If you use the facility flap, you could give a Chernobog. But I think you can use that method for that, right? But this MOC to MOC method allows us to pass out things like the Acid Lab, the Terabyte, the service vehicles, the Set 1s and 2s, planes, Pegasus vehicles. I think I was on servers are not working and I went anyway. Put it on performance. Join game. We're just gonna rinse and repeat what we did in the last run through. We're gonna glitch out for MOC to MOC. Appreciate the shares there on Twitter, guys. All right, once we get loaded in, we got to go get glitched out for MOC to MOC. So the only time that we can use a job teleportation, a normal job teleportation, is this part right here. We're going to job teleport up to the Acid Lab location. Make our way inside the Acid Lab. Anybody know what this place is called? Drug Wars location? Drug Wars warehouse or something like that? Now that we're inside, we make our way into the Acid Lab. Now that we're inside the Acid Lab, turn around, walk up to the door, get that menu at the top left, hit pause, go to online, safety and alerts, hold in start, hold in A, release start. If done correctly, you'll get that up over top. The menu will be over top. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, click it, back out. Get a sticky icky, get a sticky icky. Pow, EWO. EWO. Tap C1, tap C3. Now we same aim teleport up to the location. Same aim. Same aim tell by joining Anoac Y Tizzle. Boop. See, we disappeared there. Go up and accept another one. Come down. First thing we got to do is call our MOC out. We're going to be calling out our MOC. We got to enter with nearby friends and crew. MOC request. Tell the friend who's standing out on the ground not to look that direction. So it comes in over here. Go get it, bring it over here, do the enter with nearby friends and crew. Join Anoac YT, same aim. Assisted aim bad sport. What you guys are watching is this guy getting glitched out to receive a plane. This is the glitch out to receive a plane. Or anything for that matter. This is the MOC to MOC glitch out. So I'm going to pull up right there. Now I'm going to run this guy over to the back of the MOC. He's chilling. Now we can exit. Go back here. Enter with nearby friends and crew. On this black screen, we're going to join Anahuac YT. Same aim. That's assisted aim bad sport. Boop. Go up. Accept the second one. Boop. Come down. Tell your friend now to go into the back of his MOC and send you an interior invite. He can go ahead and go inside his MOC. Now, send you an interior invite. Have him stand out of the way in his MOC because a plane's going to come in and smack the fuck out of him. All right, tap C1. So we don't time out. Now we need to re-request our MOC out and position it where the rusty car is. It's easy shit, guys. Yeah, there's nothing to this. Easy shit. We're going to re-request our MOC back out. We got 18 seconds. We're ahead of the curve. Yeah, you guys can receive a lot more than what we're doing here. You can receive service vehicles. You can receive terabytes and acid labs and service vehicles like phantom wedges and ramp buggies and your mammies. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Request out that MOC. Pegasus vehicles. So now it's time to get the MOC in position. I'm gonna drive the MOC over here like this. Remember that couch. And you want your MOC to be centered in the park lines. The white lines centered long way. Like, watch what I'm saying. Like, you're going to pull. So you're going to center it. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also center in the parking space itself. But I'm directly centered on the lines too, and I'm centered this direction. Like that. So we're going to exit. Now request out the vehicle that's in the back of the MOC. Face the water. Let's hop inside the car. We're going to go into Fidelity. We're going to drive away. We've already got our interior invite to the back of the MOC, so we're prepped with that. We're going to drive away. We're going to come back. Come back. We're just gonna tap hit right D-pad and I'm gonna try to reverse. I'm good. I'm good. See my mini map exposed up to OTR. My mini map just expanded. So we're gold. We're gold. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys. Hop in the airplane of choice. Hop in the aircraft of choice. Now that the aircraft is started up, we're going to go to the confirmation page on the interior invite, hold in the start button. I'm going to hit the A and release start. Boom. If done correctly. I see it over here on C3. It came in. He's going to find new lobby. He's already got the donor called out. So C3 finds new lobby as soon as he sees the planes in. He's going to spawn into the LS car meet, have the car ready for me to buy it in slot 3 for the easy pickings. This next part, those who receive planes won't have to worry about because you're not doing Bev. So he's spawned into the LS car meet right now. He's running over to the Mimi van so he can put the car in slot 3 for the easy pickings. So now you're done. You got the plane. You're done. Close app, come back. You got the plane. But because I'm doing Bev, I have an extra step. Okay. Okay, let's walk. So we simply close app here. You would close app and come back and you have the plane in the back of your MOC. Make sure you have a full hangar. Make sure you have a full hangar, fly it to your hangar, and store it away. Now crush whatever's in the back with buying an elegy over top of it in the MOC. That's it. I'm gonna set up my C2 real quick. I'm just gonna reconnect my C2, and then we'll close the C2 down once that's set proper. We're back on the female act. We're done there. Oh shit. Okay. Now we're going to prep. We're gonna purchase back appearance. Put on Dundada. Bring this over. There's my Rockstar alert. There's my Rockstar alert. There's my details. I told you it's the first Beth every time fucks up, and from here on out, we're gold. We're cranking out the modded planes. You guys are learning how to build the modded planes as well as learning how to receive the modded planes. Because I'm creating the modded planes, the receiving part is tucked in there on the C2. So that's how you glitch out to receive these planes. You don't have to do the rest because you're not building them. But, yes. So now that we load in, our goal is to buy the donor. Our goal is to buy the actual donor over the stock donor. So now we run up. We purchase over the stock donor, 300R. Purchase that. Force a game save. Parachute on, off. To get our game save. Flick up to Franklin. Story and come back to check out the damage. That's it, boys. That's how we build one. But yes, the receiving part was tucked into the build process. That's how we build them, bro. All right, so now, make sure I'm still in performance. We're gold. That's how we build it. I gotta check to see what I got left here in this sack here. It's a little bit. We'll be rolling with that one. You will be put to good use. Good use. All right, let's exit. That's funky shit right there, boy. All right, let's call that plane out. So we're going to services mobile op. Request the vehicle out of the back of the MOC, and it should be the Vestra. The modded Vestra. Boom, plane came out. Let's take a peek. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how beautiful this is. On them dollar signs. Two-tone on the dollar signs. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful, bro. It's clean. Oh, we need to get a better look. Let's fly this up there. Excuse me. Let's fly this up here. Countermeasures or anything? Oh, look at the bennies that stick out the bottom. A modded Vestra. It's like a jet, bro. It's tight, bro. That's a two-tone clean looking. Cookies and cream type of deal. I wonder if I can upgrade this in any way, bro. It'll look better on F1s. Let me see this. I just want to see what the color is. With like a... Yeah, I want to see the color of the... Damn, you can't see the color. Yeah, it's supposed to match the secondary tan. The rim code. It's hard to see it. All right, we store it in. That one's done. It's got a Yankton plate, unselected interior. It's got clear tints, unselected primary and secondary, pearl, and the whole nine. Oh, we got plenty of space. How many? Whoa, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look for an ultralight. Any place you see an ultralight. Do we have any more ultralights up? I'm going to try to put it right here. Let's see if the Vestra sits on that ultralight now. These planes are looking fire, bro. Everything modded from the top to bottom. Benny's F1's looking beautiful, bro. The Vestra, yes. Man, you can have a gang of small planes out here, bro. You can have a gang of small planes. Yeah, babies. That's a beautiful modded plane. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Unselected rim code. That's a worn texture. Can we modify it, bro? No. Oh, there is a livery. Oh, it's just a number livery, bro. It's unselected as is. It's already got the livery, but it's unselected livery. Because it's got the livery without having the livery. Weird. So it's unselected. Unselect with that chrome. Ooh. Unselect. 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 So the gray is in-game, by the way. Unselect. It's unselected in-game. Unselect. Unselect. Unselect pearl. Unselect chameleon. That bitch is unselected, bro, and it's fire. All right, let's go back to our handy dandy notepad, and we're gonna type in done. So that one is now done. We're gonna type in done. So that one is done, and the next one is gonna be also a Pegasus. It's the Miljet. We need a Comet Retro Custom. Comet Retro Custom. So we need to go put the Benny's vehicle, Comet Retro Custom. The Comet Retro. Comet. Mr. Comet. Comet Retro Custom. Is the Comet Retro Custom a Benny's vehicle? Stop clapping. Are any of these planes EPSI? No, babe. No, bro. I'm building the planes. I am building these planes. What do you mean EPSI? Or Epsilon, what, blue? Oh, there may be something similar to that. I'm building them. Like, there's many of them. Like, they're just different mods. Like I may have mods that were Epsilon blue, I guess. I don't know. You're talking about the Epsilon blue color, right? Some of them are on F1s. Like, this is a Vestra. This is a Besra, and that's a Vestra. It's a Besra on F1s. Like, this is a Secret Gold on Secret Gold F1s. Cargo Bob. The Alpha Z1 on Benny's. Got the smallest Benny you've ever seen back there. You see that little tiny Benny's? That's an actual Benny Biohazard. That little tiny wheel back there is a Benny Biohazard. You got a little bitty F1 back here, the smallest F1 you've ever seen right there on that thing. That's the LF Starling. You got F1s on the Seabreeze, two-tones. You got the Molotov on Benny's. Bro, you got the Tula on Biohazards. And that's just what I got out on the floor, bro. This is the new plane on Benny's. Two-tone as well. Cream. Yeah, that's a cream on cream right there. That's a nasty build. So now I gotta figure out real quick. He's talking about I don't know what the fuck that is, bro. Yeah, this ain't PlayStation. This is Xbox New Gen Series S and X. There's no emulator. We don't have any fucking save wizard. None of that shit. I do all my shit handcrafting using magic slot flipping, magic slot stacking for my unselected colors. Like I use a hex code generator to bring my unselected colors in through. You know what I mean? All this shit's unselected using some of the textures are from the end game. Some of the textures are from PS4 that got migrated over. So some of my donor textures are from PS4 and I don't know where they got them. Help the guy out. Classic ice white on C2. Nice. Give the classy texture. Glossy. I don't like the glossy textures. I'm more of a worn or a matte texture fan, if you can't tell. I like that. I don't like a gloss. I like it to look, the texture to look like it's worn or matte, I guess you could say. But anyways, they're all unselected. Doesn't matter. Unselected pearls, unselected primaries and secondaries. Unselected countermeasures. By the way, guys, these planes have unselected countermeasures. So, let me show you something. So not only are some of the liveries coming out unselected, the countermeasures are also coming out unselected. Look at this. Unselected countermeasure, but that motherfucker has a countermeasure on it. Like, when you get out there, it's a weird, black, crazy-looking smoke that's black, but it's unselected. So I'm getting unselected countermeasures on almost all these bitches. So... okay. Let's get back to the list. My Comet Retro Custom. That is my donor. Is that a Benny's car? That's a Benny's car, right? So we need to go to the Benny's. Let's set up for the next one. Fister Comet. Is that what that is? So let me buy it. Over top the Vestra that's in the back of the MOC. We'll fly the Vestra. We'll fly the latest vehicle. We'll fly the latest vehicle out. Oh, by the way, that gray. So, the white is a hex code. On the in-game worn texture, the gray is the in-game tan on the in-game worn texture. That's an in-game build with a hex code secondary. So the white is the secondary hex code. That's why the crew color was able to hover and sit on it without changing the gray. Yeah, so this is an in-game build. So the donor that I created was from in-game textures. I added the secondary to clean up the secondary back in the day on that other build, but I merged. So what I'm doing, guys, is only car-to-car merging planes. I'm literally car-to-car merging planes. That's all I'm doing is car-to-car merging. The donors are already crafted. We've already crafted the donors using magic slots and BEF. And magic slot stacking. We're just car-to-car merging already pre-built modded cars onto planes. The donors are already picked, set up in a list. So I know that's my guide list to know what to call out. I've already went through and picked all the donors out. They've already been pre-built, passed out to the community. We're just car-to-car merging them onto planes now to complete a full modded plane collection. All right, now I have to call out that Comet Fister we just ordered to the back of the MOC that we're going to be using for GC2F on C2. I need to call that car out and upgrade it, semi-upgrade it at the at the Benny's mod shop, so it becomes a Comet Retro Custom. This thing's got to be an actual Comet Retro Custom. So when I sit down in it, it'll say Comet Retro Custom. So it says Fister Comet Sports right now. I need that to be a Comet Retro Custom. I don't know if it's... I think it will become a Comet Retro Custom. I don't know. We'll see if this is the correct car.
Lay it on me. What am I doing?
Okay. All right, now let me hit down on the D-pad to see what this car is. I think it's now the Comet Retro Custom. Comet Retro Custom. Perfect. Okay, we're gold. We're gonna force a game save by putting our... I gotta go get a parachute so I can force a game save. We find new lobby. We're ready to rinse and repeat. Let me sit down in this helicopter to get my parachute. Parachute on. There we go. Perfect. Let's find new lob. Oh, I went to public like a dum-dum, bro. Well. Okay, and we're going to go back to our list. We got to have the C3 helper, since this is the C3 helpers list. The C3 helper has to call out the Miljet, and it's a Pegasus vehicle, so he's able to have the Comet Retro Custom out on the map, and he's able to call out the Miljet at the same time. So I'll go over to C3. Okay, so we got to call out the Comet Retro Custom on C3. So here we go. Buddy. I'm in a fucking pub lob, by the way. So I got to get out of this pub lob, bro. I wasn't supposed to come to a public lobby. Becky. Come here, Becky. Man, bro. That delayed me. Public lobbies take forever to load into. Let me find a fresh close friend. Becky, come here. I got some treats. I got some treats, Becky. Dad treats. Come here, Becky. The crinkling of the bag, guys, not them. Not what's in the bag. I don't share with my birds like that. Okay. We're going to put our vehicle away because we don't need a vehicle out. We're going to get away from this location because I don't want to hear. So, name of the game is for Merge Anything Glitch. You're going to spawn into the LS car meet with the LS car meet spawn location. You're going to have the stock donor in the back of your MOC prepped and ready. If it happens to be a Benny's car, it's got to be your stock donor has to be upgraded to the Benny's custom version. You're going to take your you're going to need to make sure that your ammo, that you have the ability to buy some ammo. So we do. We have some tear gas. So that's what we need. So to get glitched out, we're going to take our parachute off. We're going to go down here to netcut. We're going to lag out at 4 on the K-bits. We're going to start our timer up. Go to our C2. Sign into the account that we're beffing over to. My C3 my C3 was timed out, kicked from idle. I should have invited him in here first, then had him find a new lobby. Might have been faster than having him load into a public lobby, then find a new lobby. I don't know. But I got to set up C3. Bring the MOC out. Call the Comet Retro Custom out first. Bring out the MOC. Call the Pegasus Miljet. So this is for the Miljet build. The Comet Retro Custom will be going on the Miljet build. This will be fire. This is going to be fire. Becky. Becky. Hey, you. Hey, you. Pretty girl. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird, peck a Becky. Peck a Becky. Peck a Becky, peck a Becky, peck a Becky. Come here, peck a Becky. Yeah. All right, C3's finally finding a new session. Close friend. We're going to be taking C3 up to... Let's have him call out the car first. All right, let's take a look at where that car's located. That, Comet Retro is Casino Slot 6. Casino Slot 6. He's going to go ahead and call that car out right now. Casino. Comet Retro Custom. There it is. It's out. Now he's going to make his way up to the Rusty Car location to call out the MOC, position the MOC, call out the Pegasus Milljet, bring the Milljet. Oh, the Milljet's big. Damn, bro. I got to fucking get that Milljet down there. I might leave the Milljet where it's at. Yeah, I might leave the Milljet, depending on how big it is. Isn't the Milljet a huge plane? Like, how am I going to drive that down the road? Packy backy. Packy backy. Packy backy backy. All right, he's up here. He's calling out his MOC. Services mobile op request. Pegasus. Plane. Milljet. Milljet has been requested. We're going to go position the MOC now. The trailer. What do we got? Minute 21 over here on this side. I'm going to put you in your cage. Night-night time. In your cage, Pecky Becky. Yeah, either come here or go in your cage. Yeah, I think it's night-night time. Night-night time. I'm headed down to the airfield now with the cab. I don't know if I can land this big bitch over here. I might just leave it over here. I don't know. How big is this thing? Oh, it's pretty big. Oh, it's kind of big. Damn, bro. I'll risk blowing it up. Let me see if I can land this over here. Okay, stop. Oh, I got it. I'm over here. I got it. I'm not on that street corner, but I'm on this street corner. Okay. The Milljet's in position. Hell yeah, that's an easy way for the big planes. Okay, there it is. I'm in position. Milljet's out. MOC's out. All right, what's the timer looking like over there? We're ready for the timer. Gold, he's in position. Let's go. Timer down. Tap C1, open the interaction menu, hit that ammo. Come over here. We're loading into the C2. This is for the modded Milljet. Wait till you see the color scheme on this bitch. I did not build the donor, by the way. Big that was, she said. Yeah. Where's my trees at, bro? I need some trees in my life. Be right back. Come sit with dad, babies. There's Pecky Becky. Yeah, babies. All right. Pecky Becky, sit with dad. Yeah, babies. Come here. Come right here, babies. Come see what are you doing? Hello. Hi, beautiful. You just had 5. She just had 5 eggs. She's got 5 eggs. Her first clutch ever. She's got 5 eggs. Buddy's laying on top of the eggs right now. He's keeping them warm in the daytime. She keeps them warm in the nighttime. Yeah, we got 5 little baby eggs that's getting ready to be hatching. So it's going to be fire. I'll be able to get to raise them from little babies. These ones I'll be able to give head scratches to and hold and cuddle with. And because it takes from the birth of the baby for them to be so comfortable with you to where they let you just pet you. You know what I mean? Yeah, being there from day 1 of the birth to the hatchling becoming capable of walking, and then from the hatchling capable of flying, being there through that process will allow for me to be able to cuddle and head scratches and the whole 9, bro. It's gonna make for killer like nice little videos for our page. We have a Facebook page. I'm becoming a breeder in my area for these type of cockatiels. The different mutations, the white-faced pied pearls. We're talking about the Latinos, the grays, the cinnamons, all of them, bro. Because there's no one in my area that breeds these birds. You have to go 2 hours away, north or south or anywhere. Each one of them babies are going from $250 to $350, $250 USD or $350 for the more elaborate mutations. So right now I have a white-faced pied pearl male, bro. His name's Roscoe. He's a white one, bro. He's gonna fucking make some badass babies, bro. Those babies will sell for $300 to $350 per baby. If you go out to any pet store right now and buy a brand new baby cockatiel, they're gonna charge you $500 to $600 for one bird. That's the going rate. But I'm selling them half the cost, $250 to $350 per bird. Or if you buy 2, I'll sell 2 for $500. And people will be buying these birds up just because otherwise you're paying $1,000 for a pair of those birds at any pet store. Period, point blank. Like, all right, let's go. I'm hustling birds at the same time, bro. Because I love them. I love them as a pet to begin with. Might as well hustle if it's my hobby, my secondary hobby. Hustle the offspring. I can't keep all those fucking birds. You know, black market. Absolutely, bro. Sell me some birds. I could eventually end up having a nice aviary that puts out 15 to 20 grand a year. Just having birds that produce more birds. Each female can produce 2 to 3 clutches a year. That's 5 to 8 birds per clutch. So that's 5 to 8 per clutch 3 times a year. So you're looking at 5 to 8 times 3 per female that are all selling for $250 to $200, $250, $350. You know what I mean? So like you can make some extra cheddar. You can definitely make some extra cheddar just selling birds. There's no shortage in motherfuckers wanting cockatiels. I've already got 3 of them lined up, ready to go as soon as they're old enough to pass out. Plus, I am very interactive with them, so they're going to be hand-raised. They'll do the up for you as soon as you get them. Some of them will be talking, etc., etc. So, like, my birds will be fire, bro. I got fire birds. Firebirds for sale. All sales take place at the local Kroger's grocery store. Bring your carrier, bring your cage, whatever the case is. I'll bring the bird in the carrier at the meeting location. Cash only, bro. Cash app, cash app, Venmo, Chime. Ewoski. All right, so the Milljet. I got the Milljet sitting right here. The friend's MOC sitting right here. He's over there. We got to go call our MOC out so we can do the enter with nearby friends and crew. Join Anahuac, same aim. Bad sport. Call the MOC back out, position it. Get ready. Services mobile op request. Hey, what is the fastest way to get a what to get a bounty on you if you have single console? To get a bounty on you or off of you? What do you mean? To get one on you? Have someone text someone, tell them to put a bounty on you. Steal cars, bro. Run around stealing NPC cars. Go to the LS car meet and steal NPC cars all the way there. Just keep stealing NPC cars. That'll get the bounty on you. Or text someone and tell them to put a bounty on you. I'd say the fastest way is stealing NPC cars. Yeah, because you steal NPC cars and you get a bounty on you. If you're on single console and got nobody to talk to, no one to put a bounty on you. You know what I mean? Why do you want a bounty on you? You want me to come put a bounty on you, bro? Be in God mode. Steal random NPC cars. Just keep stealing random NPC cars until a bounty gets put on you. Okay. Homie can send over the interior invite. Okay, let's call up the MOC one more time. We're ready to position the MOC over the rusty car. The Milljet's already out. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Go down, up, down, boom on the request of the MOC. Yeah, if you can't text somebody, if you don't want to text somebody, you can just steal normal random NPC cars. Just go to the highway and steal one until someone puts a bounty on you. One of them will put a bounty on you. Parked cars near the LS car meet, LS Customs, anywhere downtown. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. See where my back rear axles are in the 4th slot. I'm also looking straight down. I'm halfway in between the lines, like this way, widthwise. And there we go. So now let's order out the stock donor out of the back of the MOC. Credit Karma, my ass. Let's get in the stock dono. Here go to stock donor. It's a Benny's vehicle. Remember that. Benny's vehicle give us trouble. Display fidelity. We're going to tap C1, tap C3. Let's go. Now it's time for, there goes the mill jet right there. We're going to receive that. Oh, shit. We're going to receive this mill jet. The Voodoo is impossible to do this MOC to MOC using that as a donor. The Voodoo custom. I could not get the frozen at the back of the MOC with the Voodoo custom. I had to crush the Voodoo with an elegy and then redo it. Hit it on the first trip. Oh, I bet you this is the same scenario, bro. Same fucking scenario. I bet you, because it's a Benny's car, bro. This is a Benny's car. It's related to the type of car. I've noticed different reactions. Same fucking scenario. If I can't get it in 3 tries, we're crushing it with an elegy, bro. We're crushing it with an elegy. It's the MOC to MOC glitch out is related to the car itself. Did you know that? Nope, that didn't work. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to reposition it one more time. If it doesn't work on that next reposition, we're crushing it with an elegy and doing this all and doing it over with an elegy. We're not going to waste a whole bunch of fucking time trying to figure out. We already know the workaround and fix. One, two, three, 4. Perfect spot right there. Let's make sure that I'm pretty sure that I put my stuff in. Fidelity is in Fidelity. Yep. It's got to do with the fact that it's a Benny's fucking car. Benny's cars upgraded to the Benny's version, Stocko Flocko, gives you a problem at the back of the MOC to get frozen. It doesn't work. The Elegy is also a Benny's car, but it's not upgraded to the Benny's version. When it's upgraded to the Benny's version, you're trying to get glitched out back here, it gives you a problem. Nope, so we're crushing it. Yep, same issue, same issue. Same issue, bro. So what we do is we go to Legendary, 2-door, sort by price, put a free elegy in there. Over here. Damn, bro. I gotta wait for it to be delivered in so I can back it out. I can't just exit the MOC now. I have to wait for it to be delivered in to back out. We're going to tap C1 so we're not timing out. We're going to tap C3 and C1. Okay. So once this vehicle gets delivered in, we'll use it to receive the mill jet. Car's in. Okay, now I can back out of the MOC, and I'm probably frozen, have to safety and alerts. Am I frozen? I am frozen. I have to safety and alerts now. Oops. Safety and alerts. Bro, safety and alerts. There we go, on the safety and alerts. All right, let me check to see if we're good back here. I'm going to leave it the way it is. I'm going to go and come back just to show you that it's so fucking simple. We're going to go away, come back. Watch me get frozen on first trip. It's semi-upgraded Benny's vehicles that have a reaction back here to the back of the MOC. Prevent you from getting normal deals on deck. Normal frozen. I'm frozen, bro. First trip. It's the fucking Benny's car, bro. It's got to do with the fact that it's a Benny's car. All right, now we hop in the Miljet. We hops in the Miljet. Three, two, one, bop. We're gold, we're gold, we're gold. He's gold. We find new lob. Find new lob. We get the donor out where we need the donor. We get donor out where we need the donor. We seen it come in here on C2. Now we find new lobby on C3. That car should already be out. We're going to put it in slot 3 for the easy pickings. We got to remember that in the future, that Benny's cars don't work correctly at the MOC to MOC. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we're going to tap C1 so we're not timing out. We got to get off C2. We're going to simply close app. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Wait for it to quit game over here. Wait for it to quit game. Quit game. Let that untether. We're going to sign back into this account. This is just prepping my C2 back in to put it back to idle position. This is only to replenish my C2. You guys won't have to do this part, the replenishing part. All right, we're done with that. Now I'm gonna prep that. All right, so we're gonna buy our cheapo little 158 purchase, back, appearance, parachute on. Now bring this over. Boom. There's our Rockstar alert. There we go. Now we join ISO Luxos. Join game. Keep trying to join game. There we go. See how beautiful this is working? Once you get it to work, like you have a fuck up in the beginning, and then your net cuts start working perfectly. You get your join games perfectly. Everything's on point perfectly. You smoke perfectly. You get your blunt snuffer out perfectly. You got your slap wood, your leaf. You got your nice chunky leaf. That's a nice chunky funky chunky. Hey, it's a parental advisory situation. This'll be a head change. Oh, Yankton plates in the building, boys. Makes my T section sweat. Makes my T section sweat. Oh, I got the Red Bull on this bitch. Oh, this gonna be on the Miljet? Ugh, this motherfucker gonna be on the Miljet. Over that Stocko Flocko Retro Custom. Purchase that shit. My T section is sweating. All right, we flick up to Frank, get going. I'm gonna do a whole stream. I'm gonna do a whole stream of Glitch Life talking. I'm gonna speak in Glitch Life language only. That's some deals on decks. Let's go. The whole stream I'm gonna speak in Glitch Life Glitch life only. So you already know. You got to have a legend on deck to understand a key or a legend key. You're going to have a conversion legend sitting next to you to understand my words and terminology. Hey, but deals on deck, the like button, guys. Don't forget, how many likes do we got in the building? Final stretch. Let me peep. How many likes do we? 22 likes in the building today. Hey, and deals on deck, the subscriber notification too, if you want to catch a future. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's call this Milljet out. But first, we want to job teleport to the airport so we don't fucking blow our shit up. Let's see this new modded Milljet. I'm excited. What's it going to look like? Let's see what this bitch look like. What's it look like? Let's see that big bitch. Look at that big old Milljet on the bennies, bro. U.S. Air Force, bro. Oh, on the bennies. It got dual bennies in the front. It got dual big bennies in the back. Oh, it didn't change the inside wheel. Oh, you fucking lame. F1s would have been better, bro. F1s would have been better. They didn't change the outside. They only changed the... That's crazy, broskies. That's crazy. Can I look inside here? How many seats are in here? Hello. Let me... Can we upgrade this at all, or... There is no countermeasures. Oh, the wheels stuck in the bottom? Okay, that's cool. Holy shit. Let's go store this. Kai Mike says, laughing my ass off. Amazon did what? Delivery drivers, bro, they always fuck up my shit too. We be on them, bro. We be reporting it when they be putting our packages over here or there. Sometimes, man, we got stories. My door cam catches. We got surveillance, so we be catching that shit. My wife be sending the photos back to them like, look, what is this? Like, it's a pain sometimes. I built my entire e-bike build off Amazon, ordering Amazon, a lot of the parts. I say 60%, 75% of my build parts came from either AliExpress, Amore Power, MB Power, which is already on Amazon, AliExpress. What's the other one? I forget the other one. No, I didn't order anything off Temu. All right. We're looking for an ultralight. This should be the last ultralight. All these modded planes, bro. So many modded planes. Let's call this modded plane out. There it is. Oof. I need to get in and make a change to it or do something with it. Big ass orange Milljet. Unselect, 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 unselected. She unselected. There's no upgrading it. All right, what's the next one? Let's check our next build. All right, we can. Miljet is done. Comet Retro is done. Need to come down here. That one's done. All right, so the next one, though, is a Shamal Primo Custom Casino Slot 7. So C3 needs to call out Slot 7 from the casino. He's going to be calling out this Shamal. It's another big plane. We either can do the Shamal or the Titan. I think the Shamal. Casino. That's a Primo Custom. This is a Primo Custom. We're going to force a game save here. Appearance. All right. We're going to put him in a fresh closed friend lobby with that car out of it as his last vehicle out on the map. So we ain't got to worry about looking for that vehicle then. We need to put a Primo Custom then in the back of our MOC right now as we speak. So we're going to order out a Primo Custom. This is how we reset things to do the next one. Order out the Primo Custom now. It don't matter what color. It don't matter. Put it in the back of the MO Sizzle. We're going to make our way to the Benny's location. Do we have any vehicles that need repaired? Because I know I need to be repairing my vehicles. There we go. Big modded Miljet. That's fire, bro. Big modded Miljet, bro. It won't let me turn around. Look back in there. I'm just gonna jump. Hold up. Let me see if I can put this down right here. Negative. Nah, at least I don't have to repair my parachute. Wake up the homeless. Hey, you left your e-bike. Okay, so now we have to call out the vehicle in the back of the MOC. Upgrade it. It's a Primo. I don't have problems with the Primo Custom, though. That's the thing. The Primo Custom doesn't give me problems getting frozen in the back. That's the weird thing about this. Wait, it may give me problems. I don't know. So if you ever get problems at the back of the MOC to MOC when you're trying to get frozen, if you're not getting frozen at the back of the MOC when it's sitting on the roster car, crush that shit with an elegy and rinse repeat. You're going to get frozen on first trip. It's got to do with the car. Alright, so we're going to put our parachute on. That's our forced game save. And we'll put this vehicle away. We'll find new lobby. We're ready for the rinse and repeat. C2 is ready to make their way up to the Sandy Shores location, but we'll do that during the timeout of the lag out. Alright, now that we're in a fresh lobby, we're going to get away from the revving cars. We're going to run over here to where it's a little quieter. We're gonna take our parachute off. This is our save point. We're gonna go to net cut. We're gonna lag out at 4K bits. We're gonna hit the timer. We're gonna go to our C2. I'm gonna sign into the account that I want to bef into. I don't just be leaving it on the dashboard like some people do. Signed in on the dashboard. Never. Never. I can't. Not the way I'm doing it because I'm connected to the Xbox app on the PC. If I wasn't connected to the Xbox app, I could just rest my console on the dashboard signed in. All right. Back here on C1 now, we're going to go ahead and open our interaction. Make sure that we got a cheapo right there. That's perfect. Tear gas. So we're just going to hover right there. Bring our net cut. Bring our C2 back out. I'll be working on C3 right now. We're going to make our way up there and call out the... What's the next one? The Shamal. So I'm going to job tail up to the Sandy Shores location. The Shamal, bro. Let me check up. That's what she gets for pulling in someone's... Oh, yeah, man. That's not good. I told her I would pull her... I told her I would pull her for a quick Honda, but she declined. But yeah, bro. Sometimes they're in a hurry and they just don't give a fuck. They run the... On top of that, the turnover, the employment turnover for Amazon is... On top, you know, you're getting a new Amazon driver all the time because they don't last. Like the turnover, the employment turnover, and it's awful. They're working them to death, they're underpaying them, they're doing something to lose their employees. They give anybody the fucking keys to drive one of these delivery vans, and it's like you got these kids out here doing this that have no idea about driving. On top of, you know, FIFO, first in, first out type of organization skill that would take to strategically deliver your route in sequence order from the furthest away to the nearest away, so you're timed in accordance with the time deliveries that they're supposed to be delivered by. Like, yeah, bro, these... I mean, it's not rocket science. I'm sure it's all digitized now, and they can just follow like a prompt or computer screen. They probably have a thing that they follow. You know what I mean? But still, man, they be pulling over people. They be pulling in people's yards. They be driving over things. The Shamal. How big is the Shamal? Timer's running. We're down to 2 minutes already. I hate it when they deliver the package to your next door neighbor. You get the notification that your package is delivered, but nothing's out there. So you check the cameras and you can see them dropping it off on your neighbor's porch. Now you're over there knocking on your neighbor's porch like, yo, bro, my package got delivered over here. Especially when they're expecting packages too. They're like, wait a minute, we ordered some shit. But there is a complaint route. There is a way to complain and send your service, like take screenshots and send back and complain about it. So take a picture of where it's at and then fucking send it in the complaint box thing on Amazon. And they'll write up the driver. Oh, this Shamal's dope, bro. This is gonna be nasty. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, I got it. I'm pulling it up. Wow, I'm getting professional plane deliverer, bro. This is strategic here. The Shamal's kind of big. The Shamal's kind of big itself. Shamal's in place. Nice. Wait till you see this Shamal. All right, C3 is set up, prepped, and ready. We're going to tap C1, so we're not timing out. We're going to look at the deals. Timer is ready. We're ready to go into C2 right now. Right on time, bro. Let's go. That's that's good shit right there. That's good shit. That gives me time to... Hey, it's a parental advisory situation. Mm-hmm. Asthma. One of those things. My heart goes out to all those who suffer from it. I like to have it when I'm building modded planes. So. When modded planes are being created, the asthma kicks in. We got a little something, something. Hey, let me hear that.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Can you please?
Hey, 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 hey. Building modded planes and building modern planes. Modded planes. Yanktons and the Benny F1s. Yanktons and the Benny F1. Modded plane. Unselected motherfuckers. Let's go. Bro, I don't know how long this lasts. Bro, okay. That's just one of those sound effects I'm not real familiar with. Right now we're job telling up. Bro. 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 Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Center it out in the 4th parking space. About right, yeah. We're even in the we're evenly covering it up. We're gold. Let's request up that vehicle out of the back of the MO. Sizzle. Stock donor. Should be a Primo, a pink Primo custom. We've already got our interior invite. Put it in Fidelity. Now, this is also a Benny's vehicle. Remember I said earlier that the Benny's vehicle gives you problems? Doing the MOC to MOC, like you don't get frozen? You may have to crush it with an elegy and then rinse repeat. You hit it on first trip. Yeah. Let's turn the lights off so that we see the brake lights come on. When you get frozen, your brake lights come on, so. But I don't have a problem with that, doing it with the Primo. The Primo doesn't give me a problem. Watch. Boop. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Let's go get in the plane. I'm good on the Primo. I'm good on that Primo. I'm good on the Primo. Let's go. Hop in. We're getting a modded. This is going to be a dope-ass plane modded. All right. Now, we're going to tap C3. I'm going to tap the C1. Okay. Here we go. And pow. Got you. I got you. I seen it come in. On the other. Let's find new lobby on the C3. C3 just, the friend willing to help, just found a brand new lobby. He's going to be joining into a brand new lobby. LS car meet with the actual donor car out on the map in slot 3 for the easy pickings. So he's already loaded in. I'm running to the Mimi van. I don't need to run to the Mimi van. It's right here. Okay, so we're gold. We're going to come over here, tap C1 so we don't time out. Let's get off the second console. We're going to close app. We're getting completely off the second console. We're leaving the second console altogether. Now I'm reconnecting the Xbox app to the original account, to the dummy account that stays signed in to provide you this image. Okay, so we're done with C2 now. Now we're gonna click on that so I can just drag this over, so it makes it real easy. All right, so here we go. So now we go to our grenade, find the little cheap $158, back out, appearance, parachute on, back out, pull this over, get my Rockstar alert. We're done with net cut for that one. Wait for the Rockstar alert. Once that flips, now we hit the Xbox button, join in on our guy who's holding the actual donor car. He's got the actual donor car, which is also a Primo custom. Fully modded out. You're about to see it. I'm getting excited because this collection is almost complete. Like, we're getting super. That's 35 planes is a lot of fucking planes to build. I don't think you understand the feat of doing it this way, building them this way, using this process to build 35 planes. It was a major feat to tackle. 35 modded planes using the merge anything glitch and netcut. Console, 3 console setup. It's either 2 consoles and a friend or 3 consoles in solo. So I'm building this solo using 3 consoles. Or semi-solo. If you have 2 consoles, you can do it semi-solo. You need them at some point. When this happens, safety alerts. So let's buy that over. There we go. Now let's force a game save. So I just bought the donor over the stock donor. Now we need to hit story mode for the cloud merge to take action. We're kind of cranking these out, actually.
Hey, I'm going, man, before you take advantage.
All right, so the next on the list is the Vapid Sand King for the Mogul, and we'll be able to upgrade this. So we need a Vapid Sand King. That's what we need to put in the back of the MOC, but we're not there yet. Let's go check the plane out. Let's see how it turned out. This is a large vehicle. We're also going to job tail over to the airport. This will be for the modded Shamal. How many of you seen a modded Shamal? This is a modded Shamal. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, came out. I didn't know those colors were under. I didn't know. Wait, what? It's wearing a livery, bro. It's wearing a livery. This shouldn't be this color. It's wearing a livery. The bennies came. Bro, it's wearing a livery. The paint looks completely different. It's not a white car. It's worn texture, though. The bennies came. The inside wheel doesn't come. That's weird. That's fire, though. It's weird. It's on bennies. Yeah, this is an orange. This is a dark orange with a dark orange interior. What up, Vipe? Welcome in, Viper Warrior. I didn't know this car comes stock custom with a... Look for an ultralight. Any more ultralights? There are no more ultralights. Thank God we're out of them ultralights. So now we're finally filling it up. Alright, let's bring that out and get in it and see if we can upgrade or remove the livery off of it. The Shamal. Came over, Benny's. Okay. Oh, it does have a livery. Oh, you can't take the livery off. The paint should not be white. That's also a part of the, like, it's mandatory white. That's weird, bro. It's got an unselected livery right now. It's got wearing the livery. It's got an unselected livery. That's weird, bro. There is no color. Oh, the colors. You can't respray it. That's why it's white. So there's no way. Okay, yeah, you can see the color. So You can see the color when you open the door. See the door? The frame of the... See the frame of it? It's orange. This whole thing should be orange. See, it's orange. This whole thing should be orange. But the game has a standard paint job on it that we're not a standard, but like they don't give you the option. And there's a livery on it, but when it's unselected, so that's fire. It's on Benny's. It would have looked better on F1's probably. All right, so what's the next one? Is a Vapid Sand King SWB. So we got to now replenish. Replenish. We got to look for off-road. Look for the Vapid Sand King. Where is the Vapid Sand King SWB? Is it a four-door, bro? Yeah, it might, the Vapid Sand King might be a four-door. It might be in four-door. Look for the Vapid Sand King SWB. Oh, wait, bro. So we have to buy it from them and stock it out. They may not have... It's under two-door? I got you. Let's try two-door. I'm looking for it right now. Vapid Sand King SWB. SWB. There is no. Not in two-door either. Not in two-door. Wow. Not in four-door. So I may have to, okay. So we got to join C3 and buy the car, then buy the donor and then stock it out. So that's fine. They took the Vapid Sand King SWB off, maybe. That version of the truck. Alright, so let's go. So I just gotta join in there, buy the truck off them, and then I'll stock everything out. Yeah, it's probably removed. Yeah, we may be able to find one on the streets, but it's just cheap. It's just quicker, more consistent. Just to join in the guy who's holding the actual modded SWB, buy it from him. I'll take it to the mod shop and stock everything out. See, I can join in right here. Buy this bad boy over the one in the back of the MOC. Purchase this in the back of the... Wait for it to be delivered. I'll take it into the mod shop here, stock everything out. And my homeboy, he can leave the lobby. He's got the car out on the map already. He can find a whole new lobby. Because I'll be lagging out in this lobby as soon as we get this stocked out. So I'm just waiting for it to be delivered. This is for the mogul. This is for the mogul. This next build. It'll be a modded mogul on F1s. Using this modded truck as the donor. I'll leave those fuel tanks on. I don't need to. This is the stock donor that we're buying over. This is the stock donor that we're buying over. We'll leave unselected horn. Stock lights. Layout, stock. This is the stock donor that we're buying over. All right, there's my stock donor. There we go. Broski, they sent the same kind of van to pull this one out. It's about... Oh, you said one of them got stuck? What, in your neighbor's yard? An Amazon van? They sent another... Let me read what you were saying. Laughing my ass off at Amazon delivery stuck in my neighbor's yard. That's what she gets for pulling in someone's grass. You told her you would pull her out for $100. Okay, now I understand what you were saying. That's funny, bro. They sent another Amazon truck to yank them out. What? They don't have a tow service? They don't have like an on-site, like, hey, you guys break down out there in the field, call this number, our guy will come pick, you know, tow truck services, you know what I mean, for Amazon drivers. You'd think that the company would have a setup like that. All right, here we go. Let me force my game save. Sand King is over there and out. We're going to be calling out the mogul and the MOC. We could drop this. Parachute off. That's a game save. We're going to hit net cut. Lag it out at 4K bits. Start the timer up. Go to our C2. Sign in with the account we're going to be beffing into. I'm going to set C3 up right now. We got to get the MOC and the mogul out. I'm going to job tail all the way up. Yeah, that's crazy. Take video of it, Kai Mike. I hope you're recording it. Does your front camera get it? Take a video of it. Snap, like, just take a video of it stuck. Take like a 5-second video of it being stuck. Wait till the truck pulls up. Take a 5-second video of that pulling up. And then as it pulls out, take a 5-second video of that. Okay, MOC is requested out on the map. Manage vehicle, mogul. Mogul. Mogul is being called out. Because the mogul is not a Pegasus vehicle, we're going to be able to upgrade this. Mogul's in position. MOC's in position. C3 is... C3's in position. Holy smokes. Let's look at the timer. We're 45. We're ahead of the curve. Yes, sir. We are ahead of the curve. On C1, we can open up the interaction menu. Go to ammo. Hover there. Oh, the new weekly update information is live. Let's get that pulled up. Get that shared out. Okay. Okay, juggling nightmare. Juggernightmare. Interesting. We got a new GTA Online event starting June 4th, available through June 10th. 7 new player created jobs will be added to the community mission series, available on PS5 and Xbox Series S and X and PC enhanced. We're proud to see our mission, Juggernightmare, included in the lineup. It's our second community mission series feature following old school hits, and we're honored to be featured once again alongside the talented creators like Shelby GR1 of the Santa Morte gang crew and several other members of the GTA community. Players can earn 4 times cash and RP and on all community mission series jobs through the 17th of June. Completing the full set of featured missions will also grant a $500,000 bonus delivered within 72 hours. This week's event also includes the double rewards on street dealers, meth sales, plus weekly challenges, bonuses for successful raiding 2 stash houses, along with additional bonuses and incentives across Los Santos. New community series missions. Complete all 7 community missions to receive $500,000. Los Santos 2062 by Shelby GR, Juggernightmare by GTA Series, Old School Hits, Toledo Bay Slashers, The Scrumble, Running the Gauntlet, and Detective Story by Buku Social. The weekly challenge is steal from 2 stash houses to receive the 100,000. 4 times cash and RP on community mission series, 2 times cash and RP on meth cells. Includes nightclub pharmaceutical research goods, featured series, Top Fun, Turf Wars, Sumo, come out to play. 2 times on street dealers, 2 times cash. They're giving 40% off on all meth labs, including upgrades. 30% discounts on the BF Raptor, Weevil, the Drugger, the FR36, the Dune, the tank, and the Rhino tank, and the Western Company Rogue. 30% off at the gun van on the tactical SMG. 40% off for the GTA Plus members. The priority file is the Project Breakaway file. Salvage Yard robberies. Top tier equals the Benefactor SM722. Top tier Annis ZR350. Low tier is the Dinka Segoy. Free vehicle, lucky podium wheel vehicle is the Vapid GB200. The LS Carmeet prize ride is the DeClasse Mamba. Top 3 in 3 days. Test ride. You're going to find the Albany Alpha, the Bifta, the Emperor Habanero, the Inverted Coquette Blackfin, and the Vapid Hustler. The luxury autos has the DeClasse Tampa GT and the Gratis GT750. The test track is the Enduro, the Grotti Carbonazir, the Vapid Click, and the premium test ride this week will be the Vapid Firebolt ASB. That's it. It's kind of trash. Trash. Uh-huh. Let's get loaded in. Our timer's done, bro. Tap C1. This weekly tune-up update sucks. There is some 4 times cash and RP, though. You get the 500,000, so that's good for making money because you're getting 4 times cash and RP. Plus, you get a $500,000 bonus to complete all 7 of the missions. So, yeah, you're going to make Money laundering at the car wash made 1.6 in an hour. What? 1.6 in an hour is not a bad. But that's proactive grinding, right? That wasn't just AFK chilling. You had to actually grind that or no? Yeah, that's grinding. Yeah, you had to grind it. Like that wasn't the background just churning like some of the businesses do. Still, for folks who don't want a money glitch, yeah. BXYLOR. You remember me or nah? Nah. Baylor, is that your name? I think I remember a Baylor, but I don't know. Is your name changed? Did you change like the profile name or something? I'm not sure. What glitch we're doing? The merge anything glitch to build modded planes. I'm getting glitched out for MOC to MOC right now. Job telling up to the Drug Wars location to go into my acid lab. In the background, I'm lagged out on C1. So I'm on console 2 now. I'm jumping into console 2 to complete a give cars to friends glitch. Right now, I'm getting glitched out for MOC to MOC. So I can receive a plane that I am building modded. Hold up. The planes I'm receiving are stock, but what I'm doing, because I'm lagged out, makes it modded. Like, car-to-car merging planes is what I'm actually doing. If you really, like, if you want to break it down, I'm car-to-car merging planes. Yeah, it was Baylor or Baylor Bop. I remember that profile name from back in the day. What up, what up? Alright, so this is the glitch out. Safety and alerts. One, two, three, four, and then one. Spam back out. Icky icky. Ewo. You'll be down at the Meriwether docks. Now we same aim teleport. Up to the location. I always have beef with Hargold. Well, Hargold's in here under the name Sparrows now, so don't worry about it. Hargold's a moderator right there. Sparrows is really the Hargold. Sparrows is the Hargold. That is your true who you are, right? You are Hargold. You are the real Hargold, bro. That's why Hargold's been gone forever and a day, and Sparrows came out of nowhere. Yeah. Sparrows is Hargold. Lies. No, you even admitted it yesterday. You are Hargold. Yeah. You admitted it yesterday, bro. Check the live. Somebody else was in here, seen it. You never denied the fact that I said that you are heart gold. Yeah, I thought Sparrows was Diddy. That's heart gold, bro. Sparrows is hard gold. The real deal's hard gold. Alright, now hold up, hold up. We gotta do the enter with nearby friends and crew. Okay. I gotta enter with nearby friends and crew for this part of the glitch out. Boop. On this black screen, we join same aim, bad sport, Anahuac. Assisted aim, bad sport. Accept. And accept. Homie G-Funk can go ahead and get in the back of his MO Sizzle right now. He's gonna run over here and get in his MOC. And Homie G-Funk can send over the interior invite as well. And turn around and look at the car in the corner. He's out the way. Okay. Am I frozen? I'm not frozen. Alright, we gotta re-request out our MOC now. Hey, I'm Diddy, not hard gold. You're hard gold, not Diddy. Make close hard gold sound British like me.
Bruh.
Like that. 3, 2, 1.
Bruh.
How long will it take? How long will it take into GTA 6 for there to be glitches? Man, I don't know, bro, because here's the thing. If the rumors of us having to show our real identification card to establish the account that plays on GTA 6, how many of you are going to really be doing glitches when your ID is connected to it with your fucking address and your social security number? Do you understand that? Like, that's what's... You're going to have to show your ID to play. Your ID is going to be tethered to your account. So any kind of fuckery you do, they probably coming after you. How many? Because your money is convertible to Bitcoin and cashable out. So the money you make on GTA 6, you can convert to real world dollars through crypto, the blockchain, the interoperability of. They have the whole blockchain set up, bro. So the money you're making in GTA 6 will be convertible to crypto. Then crypto is converted to cash out here. Like, you're gonna have your whole ID involved in all kinds of shit. Social, state, tax, the whole nine, bro. Like, it's all being developed and established, as the rumor goes. Will that be crazy? People be money glitching, making millions and millions and billions, and then convert it to crypto, come out with 46,000 Bitcoins. Bitcoin, what's like 50, 60,000 a coin right now? I don't even know what Bitcoin's at right now. I'd have to look. This truck may give me a pain in the ass. This truck may be a pain in the ass to do this part. Let me walk. I need to put it in fidelity. It's this SWB Sand King. Big bitch. Coming through. Let me hit that. Right. Here we go. Boop. I got it. Where's the plane? Got that bitch on the first trip, bro. I'm telling you, it's first trip every trip. First trip every fucking trip. First trip every trip. First trip every trip. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bow. Bowski. Got it, bro. He needs to find a new lobby. All right, find a new lobby. We're going to set C3 up first. C3 got to get into the new lobby. He loads into the LS car meet, calls out the donor, the actual modded donor on the F1s. This car came from Alchemist. It's a two-tone on black F1s unselected. This is going on a mogul. We'll have a modded mogul on the F1s. All right, let me call the car out. Slot 3 for the easy pickings. It's in slot 3 for the easy pickings. We need to close app over here on C2 now. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Wait for it to quit app over here because it's froze up here. Quit game here. 3, 2, 1. Click it. Reconnect. As soon as that's refreshed and back where it needs to be. What, bro? Xboxing me like that? Okay. That's good. We're done with that. Okay, so let's prep netcut. Come over here. We're going to go to ammo. We're going to buy some ammos. A little $158 ammo we're going to purchase. Bop, bop. Appearance. Put our parachute on. Drop that. Bring this over. Get my Rockstar alert. There's my Rockstar alert. Now, we join our C3, the friend who has the actual donor. There's my main menu. Get my details. We need to load in, buy the donor over the stock donor. Force a game save, hit story mode, come back to check the damage. This will be a modded two-tone mogul airplane, weaponized, on F1's unselected black fire beans. I think there's clear tints, maybe green tints on this. I don't know. This is a weaponized mogul. Hey, except for the voodoo, yeah, the voodoo, you can't get glitched out back there. So if you're using a voodoo custom as your stock donor and your donor, when you're on C2, crush that voodoo with an elegy and rock out with your sock out. All right, let's see how this mogul, let's check, hold up. We gotta buy the stock donor we gotta buy the donor over the stock donor. Let's get in here and get the donor purchased over the stock donor. There should not be a plane in the back of the MOC right now. We're not yet. Although we just received a plane on C2, console number 2. I just received the mogul. It's in the back of the MOC. But there should not be that plane yet. I'm putting these mods on the mogul. It's gonna be dope diggity. And when that happens with the save success, you get frozen right there. Safety alerts it. We're gonna back out. We're gonna try to repurchase. Right there, Sand King, stock version. That's donor over stock donor. Boom. Force a game save. Buy a parachute. On off. Now flick up to Frank. Go to story and come back to check our damage. And the mogul's slightly large, so we're gonna job tail down to the airport, then request it out of the back of the MOC. So now that we're in story, we simply go back to the close friend sesh. Knocking them out. Final stretch. It's solo for 3 consoles, semi-solo for people with 2 consoles. All right. We exit. We're going to job teleport down here to the airfield. A plane should be coming out of the back of my MOC. Boom, there it is. Let's go check it out on the F1. Ooh. Okay, car-to-car merge. That Sand King onto the Mogul. Okay. Clear tints. Ooh, got a Yankton plate. Got the interior color. Got all that. Look at them little bitty F1. Look at that bitty F1. Little bitty F1. Wait, that's an F1? Let me see the other side. That is a bitty F1. Hell nah. Little itty bitty F1, bro. Little itty bitty F1s. So they're turned inside out. Wait, what? They didn't put F1. Wait, what? They put the tires on it. They're only faced one direction. And the one in the back's facing the other direction. These two are both facing this direction. That's funny, bro. That's funny. They're both facing this direction. Because they're that type of wheel that hangs off the side bracket like that. That's weird looking. That's crazy. Little itty bitty ass F1 in the back too. Little baby F1. Little baby F1. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we got countermeasures. Let's see if... Oh, I got a countermeasure. Okay. It's got a countermeasure. Looks like it's just white countermeasure. Let's go store it. Let's go store it and save it. Look how weird the wheels are, bro. They're sticking off to the right like that. That's weird. That's a modded Mogul. Another one bites the dust. We're almost complete of all 35 planes modded. Let's call it out and see if we can upgrade it. We have a huge collection, an extensive collection. This is taking me a week to build. Literally. That Mogul. There's a Vestra on F1s. That's nasty. There's a Vestra on Benny's. Let me in here, bro. Oh, you're going on this side? Batteries are dead? That's fun.
Let's see then. There's always room for improvement. What we doing today?
Okay, let's see what we got. Armor came over. Countermeasures are on white. We're gonna throw them bitches on the flare. Engine came over. Handling came over. Livery, let's check it out. Okay. Ooh, that black is nasty. Okay. Kind of like that. Because it is a two-tone already. It's already a two-tone. It's already a two-tone. Unselect, 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 unselected pearl, unselect, everything unselect, 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 unselected. She's unselected. She's unselected. I'll put that one on there. Thruster going on there. JTAO thruster. Weapons. Bombs. Cluster. Primary weapon's already on. Secondary weapon, get them.
Got steam.
There we go. Okay. Okay, that one's finished and complete. What's the next one that we're doing? We got to go to our handy-dandy notepad. This is how we keep track of what it is that we're actually doing. So, the mogul, the vapid, we're going to type done. Okay, so the next one down is the rogue. We're going to be using a Thrax. So I need the stock Thrax in the back of my MOC. So we need to find a Thrax. Where's the Thrax? Legendary, 2-door. Look for the Thrax. Cluster bombs are garbage. Yeah, we can change the bombs later, bro. They're the most expensive. Looking for the Thrax. So we're getting ready to do the next modded plane now. So I'm going to be doing them. So I need a stock Thrax because the donor is a Thrax. The actual donor is a Thrax. My console number 3 has that donor, or my friend, he's already got my donor. So I need the stock donor now in the back of my MOC. So we need to find a Thrax. Thrax. Did they take the Thrax off the thing? There it is, the Truffet Thrax. Is that the same thing? Yeah, that's the Thrax. We're just gonna buy a Thrax over because here, when you guys bring your planes out of your MOC and park them in your hangar on a full garage hangar, it duplicates your plane. So you have to crush the one that's in the back of the MOC with the stock version of the donor car that you're going to be using to car merge onto the next plane. So now, all right, we can just find new lobby. We don't have to. I want to test this plane. Okay. How's them F1s? Does the F1s go away? Okay, the F1s stick out. That's fire, bro. The F1s hang out. I wonder if I could land like this. Can I land like that? Oh, you can? Oh, you can, bro. What? What? Wow, you can. Hold on. Does it work this way? This thing, come on, you're cold-blooded. I know you're cold-blooded. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, snap diggities. We gotta repair it. And I find new lobby. What the fuck?
MMI, we expect the... I think we can do that.
Alright, we're ready to find new lobby. Hey, shout out to everybody who hit the like button. That's awesome. We got 27 likes in the building. We must be liked. 27 times. Actually, never mind. I'm thinking of the older VTOL plane. Oh, yeah, the volatile. The volatile. Or the, there's a couple of them that have that, like, VTOL thrust. All right, we're ready to start out to do... Now, the next one's called the Rogue, guys. We're going to be making a modded Rogue and then a modded Laser. We can continue building. If I have a couple slots left, we'll do another one. We just have to pick our donors and give them to our C3. All right, so here we go. What do we need? We need to force a game save right now by taking our parachute off. Alright. We're going to hit netcut. We're going to lag it out at 4K bits. There it is. We're going to start our timer up. Go to our C2. Sign into the BEF account that we're going to be BEFing into. Over here on the C3. We got to go up there and call out the MOC and the Rogue. The Rogue's going to be dope. I don't know what the donor is. The donor is that pink and white Thrax. So this is going to be a dope-ass Rogue, two-tone, pink and white, hot pink and white on F1s. Hot pink F1s. This is going to be a Rogue on F1s. It's going to be fire, bro. All right, so I got to do some work on console 3. I got to go up to the Sandy Shores location, call out the MOC, call out the Rogue. Call out the Rogue, position the MOC, position the Rogue, and then keep an eye on the timer. The Rogue is also a personal vehicle, so I have to fly this over here. We can tap C1, so and it'll open that interaction menu up, by the way. What's the timer? We're 2 minutes and 11 seconds. MOC's in position. Oh, the Rogue is small, so I can drive that down the highway. Oh, this is going to be dope. This is going to be super dope. This is going to be beautiful. Okay, the rogue is in position. C3 is in position. Where are we at? 30 seconds to the door. Nice. We'll tap C1 so we're not timing out. I'm ahead of the curve by 30 seconds. Everything's set up. All right, let me catch up in the chat. There's current Beth glitch. I'm doing it right now. You see me? I'm lagged out right now. I'm lagged out on the console 1 at 4K bits. I'm net cutting. I'm beffing into console 2 to complete a GC2F using the donor car, the stock donor car, as a car I don't mind losing in the GC2F to receive the plane on C2. Getting out of C2, coming back here, giving internet back to purchase the actual donor over the stock donor, hit story mode, come back for a modded plane. I'm car-to-car merging the plane. So the mods that are on the car are being merged onto these planes. We're just car-to-car merging them on there. So we're done with the timer. Let's go into console number 2. So I'm beffing into console 2 right now. So this account is this account that I'm loading into. That's how I'm creating these. That's how I'm creating these planes. I beff into console 2, complete a give cars to friends glitch using the MOC method to receive the plane. I receive the plane, overtop the stock donor that's in my back of my MOC, come back to C1 where the stock donor is still sitting there and buy the modded donor over the stock donor, and then go to story mode and come back, and you receive the plane that you got over on console 2. Wearing all the mods that the actual donor had. Oh, you're about to see it. I'll do it right now. You're about to see it all unfold as we speak. So right now I'm loading in. I'm loading into the seat to the third console where the friend who's willing to help, who's holding my actual donor. They're actually holding my donor and they're holding the plane that I want to receive. So I'm loading into that lobby on console 2 right now, while being simply lagged out AFK in console 1 in the background. All right, so now that I'm in console 2, my stock donor is already in the back of the MOC. We need to go complete a GC2F, give cars to friends glitch to receive. So I'm going to go up to the location to get glitched out. So I'm going to job tail up here. Now we just go into where the acid lab is. I need to make a modded acid lab while we're at it, because this glitch does them too. This is merge anything glitch. Anything you can receive through a give cars. An MOC to MOC give cars. So I can do acid labs, I can do terabytes, we can do anything, phantom wedges. So you stand at the door like this, hit pause. You go to your safety and alerts, hold start, hold A, release start. If done correctly, you'll get that up like that. You'll click 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, and then spam back out. Now, EWO. Simply EWO. Now you're down here at that spot. You're going to same aim teleport up. So I'm going to start the job where I'm trying to teleport up to. Start that job up. Same aim, teleport. So that's because I'm in assisted aim, I'm using Anahuac YT. That he's an assisted aim bad sport. So I need to join Anahuac assisted aim bad sport. Bad sport. Accept. Accept. That gets me up there and I'm still glitched. That gets me up there still glitched. Now we call out our MOC. The plane is already out that I want to request. The plane is out on the map right here. It is not modded. This plane is a stock Rogue. My friend is already standing right here AFK. His MOC is over there. So it's time for us to get our MOC out. So we're going to order our MOC. Got mail duty. Oh, Mark's got jury duty. I don't ever have to worry about that, bro. Has anyone noticed the community happen? Notice community what? Community events happen, but never get notified. You may have them turned off in your interaction menu. Open your interaction menu. Go down to preferences. Go down to map blip options and turn events. Turn your events on. Most people have them on hide. All right, so let's get in here. So pull up your MOC right here so the guy who's out there standing AFK can run up to the back of your MOC for the enter with nearby friends and crew. Just stand right here. Now we exit. We're going to join in. Enter with nearby friends and crew. On this black screen, you're going to join Anahuac Assisted Aim Bad Sport again. Reggie. Accept. Now tell that guy who's AFK out there willing to help you to go inside his MOC right now. He needs to go inside his MOC and send you an interior invite. He's inside his own MOC. We're going to tap C1 so we're not timing out. All right. Now we're frozen. If you're frozen, safety and alerts off the frozen. We need to re-request out our MOC one more time. We're probably ahead of the curve. We got to request out the MOC. We're 2 seconds, 1 second. And now request out the MOC again. We're going to position it. Gigi, do you know if Beth tutorial, huh? I don't think that works anymore because of the way we come back in. You're going to watch how we come back in now. So the way you give internet back to your console one is not the same anymore. Just watch what I'm doing. It's happening live. We're Beffing live in action right now. Just pay attention. You'll be seeing how I give the internet back and everything. Okay, pull up the 4th slot. All right. That's good. So let's order out the stock donor now. The stock donor that belongs in the back of the MOC. Face the water. So the stock donor is a Thrax. The actual donor is a modded Thrax 2-tone on F1. We need to go to Fidelity. Drive away and come back. So my donor is a modded Thrax. My stock donor is a Thrax. We're going to be receiving a plane. Those mods will be pushed over to the plane. All right, so we pull up here, hit right D-pad. We're good. Now let's go get in the plane. We get frozen, get out of the vehicle. Minimap expands. You know you're glitched. Hop in the modded plane. You got your interior invite already. You're going to open up on the confirmation page. Hold in the start button. Now, hit A and release start. Just like that, you know the plane came in. Tell your friend to find a new lobby. Our spawn location is already on the LS car meet. He's going to call out the modded Thrax, have it in slot 3 for the easy pickings at the LS car meet, ready for you. When he gets into the lobby, I'll show you how to give the internet back here in 3 minutes. Watch. You've just received a plane. For those of you doing GC2F, MOC to MOC, you would close app, come back for your modded plane. That's it. Simple as that. Done. But if you're coming back from BEF onto your console 1, let me show you how you give internet back. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me get this car called out over here on C3 so he's got that. So he's got this Thrax ready. The Thrax. And let me put it in slot 3 for the easy pickings. The actual Thrax, the actual modded Thrax. Okay, it's in slot 3 for the easy pickings. It's not the pink and white. I don't know where that one came from, bro. That's not the same Thrax. I don't know where that Thrax came from. Okay. Okay, so we need to close app on C2. We're just going to simply close app. And I'm signing out. Disregard this part. Because I'm connected to the Xbox app, I'm going to completely disconnect. We're about to come back. All right, let's come back. Now, to give internet back, you have to be hovering on ammo in the background. Ammo. You got to have ammo to make purchase. You're going to purchase ammo. You're going to change put your parachute on, and then you give the internet back. Watch what happens. So we're going to give the internet. Let me show you. I'm going to drop the net cut down, so all I got to do is drag it over. So I'm going to buy ammo, put my parachute on, spam exit. Now bring this over so we give internet back. You immediately get this Rockstar alert. When you get this Rockstar alert, you wait for it to change. When it changes, you join in someone who's already in online, which is your C3 helper or someone willing to help you. That's how you give internet back now. So now you join in. The first one always fucks up, so you may have to do it a couple times. And then you join in, you get details, and it brings you directly in. The first time you run BEF, it's going to fucking dashboard you. Your second run through will do this clouds, and it'll bring you in. We're not done yet. We have to buy the modded donor over the stock donor. No plane should be there yet. Because we haven't gone to story mode yet. So we got to get it back in there to buy the modded donor over the stock donor. We used the stock donor on console 2 to receive the plane. But we got out of that console and we're back here where that hasn't happened yet. We haven't been to story mode to crash the save. The cloud saves have to merge together. When we go to story mode, the cloud saves will merge together. So once you get loaded in finally, the game doesn't have the plane back there yet. But it's up there in the cloud, waiting to be merged into the cloud save itself. Basically, BEF is merging cloud saves. So now we run in and find the modded Thrax, two-tone, buy this modded Thrax over the stock Thrax. Now we force a game save, parachute on, off, and we go to story mode. So the cloud saves can merge together, which puts the plane in there wearing those mods. Car to car merging your plane. Solo with 3 consoles. Semi-solo if you own 2 consoles. You'll have to have a friend who holds your modded car so I could run in and buy it from them. If you're trying to do this, or you can leave it to the 3 console guys to build them and pass them out. And then you can just receive them normally through GC2F. We could stack our car on a magic slot first use the magic slot as the car we don't mind giving away in GC2F. Like, there's a whole many different things that we could be doing. We could be building one of ones first, lag into C2, use that car as the... Bro, there's many things we can do, bro. They can't patch this. This is not patchable. This is not patchable. This is unpatchable. What we're doing is, because we're manipulating the cloud saves. What we save on console 2 goes to the cloud. What we save on console 1 goes to the cloud, and it doesn't merge until you hit story mode when the save points clash. All right, now we just request out the vehicle out of the back of the MOC. We request the vehicle out of the back of the MOC. It should be an airplane. Boom, there it is. It's a fucking airplane, modded out. A modded Benny's on motherfucking road looking nasty, two-tone. Hey, hey, hey. I didn't think it was this Thrax. This is the wrong Thrax, bro. I wanted the pink and white fucking Thrax. The hot pink and white Thrax. It's on Benny's, though. The Benny's stick out. It's got flares. This the wrong flag. It's the wrong... Yeah, it's clean. But it's the wrong mods. I didn't want these mods. I wanted a different set of mods on this. I wanted the hot pink and F1s, bro. I wanted F1s on this. I don't know how it's this threat. I wanted the other one, bro. We'll build the other one on... Let's change the mods to the next build. To that actual Thrax. We got a couple more planes to build. We really only have one more to build, but we have more space. So I got to pick a couple more planes. A couple more donors. It won't take shit. Let's count how many we have left to build. Because we're probably running out of space. It's on Benny's. Those rims are, you know what I mean? That color is... Okay, let's call it out. Upgrade it. Hey, what up, Sticky Ricks? Welcome in, brother man. Brother man. Welcome in to you, Mark G2. I didn't see you come in a minute ago. Where'd they put this road? Okay. Let's upgrade this. It's got a livery on it, looks like. Two-tone. It's on Benny's. Clear tents. Okay, armor came over. Countermeasures are unselected, bro. This bitch got unselected countermeasures. Ain't that fire that we're getting unselected countermeasures? Don't scratch it if you want to, but you already got your flares. Handling came over. Livery. Livery. Okay. Ugh. Ugh, that's fire. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of fire right there. That LT, that blue and just gives it color. That kind of gives it color too. But that's kind of dope right there. That one right there, because it shows the pearl. It really shows the pearl. We're totally unselected. Everything unselected. Everything unselected. Everything unselected. 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 That pearl's unselected. Unselect. 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 So the primary is an in-game maroon. That's an in-game maroon on a in-game worn, by the way. Let's put weapons on it. Bombs. Clusters. Primary. Max out. Secondary is already came maxed out. Alright, so the next one. The next one. Let's look at our list. Let's go to our list. So let me type done here. Okay, so the next one's a Tampa. We're going to put 11. It's going to be we're gonna make. I'm gonna change this up. This is gonna be the. So I'm gonna change this Tampa up. Damn, bro. So we're just gonna plug the same things in. Here we go. Lazer. Oops. I'm in caps. Okay, and this one is going to be Pegasus. This one's going to be Thrax. This is going to be the pink and white Thrax on F1s that we were talking about. It's going to have to be purchased over the Thrax in slot 9. So I'm going to put this Thrax in slot 9. All right, so now, I'm going to erase this whole thing out. So I'm going to erase this one out right here. I'm going to erase this one right here. And we got to plug in. I'm going to make this 9. This is going to be 10. And now we got to plug in a plane here. We're going to plug in a different plane here because we're not doing 2 lasers. So the next plane, what plane are we going to? Let's go to Warstock. Streamer 260, I already did that. The Annihilator. We haven't done the Annihilator. Already done the B11. The Volatile. I haven't done the Volatile yet. We've done the P. We've done that one. The Bombushka, the Mogul, the Pyro. I've done that. The LF Starling, the Rogue, the Molotov. Done that. The Tula. I've done that. The regular Cargo Bob. The Hydra. I've done that. The Valkyrie. The Savage. I've done that. I'm running out. Okay. The Seabreeze, the Alpha Z, the Luxor, the Volta, the Swift, the Besra, the Vestra, the Miljet, the Duster, the Shamal, the Cuban, the Luxor, the Mallard. The Mallard looks like it comes. The Mammothus, the Velium, the Titan. We can put the Titan right here. So let's do the Titan. That's a Pegasus vehicle. Okay, so that works here. So let's go Titan, which works perfect because that is a Pegasus vehicle. Okay, that'll be the Tampa. That's in slot 10 at the casino. Okay, so that works. Okay, so the Titan is a Pegasus with the Tampa from slot 10. We'll go back, and I'm going to purchase the pink and white Thrax over slot 9's Thrax so I can redo this one on the laser. Okay, so I want a pink and white two-tone laser on F1s. It's going to be crazy. Okay, so let's go to C3. Make sure he has the Titan purchased. He already has the laser purchased. Where is the Titan? The Titan's right here. Purchased. Sold. It's also a Pegasus vehicle. All right, so we need to sign in. We need to go to C2. And I need to get that pink and white Thrax out. And we need to give it to C3 real quick. So we can get these last 2. I'm running out of planes. But I have like so many. We have so many left. How many do we have left? If I put 2 more in here, what's that leave? Helicopters? Room for helicopter? If I put 2 more in here, 1, 2, that leaves 1, 2, 3. That leaves 3. Those will be the helicopters, like the Annihilator, the Swift, and maybe one of the Lux or something. You know what I mean? We'll need 3 donors. So let's go like this. Let's go over to our desktop and go 11, 12, 13. So that's a 5-piece nugget right here. These 5 need to be done. Okay. So those are the plugins. These are plugins for the C3 helper, person who's willing to help me. They'll need the Titan plus their MOC. It's a Pegasus vehicle, so they can call this vehicle out, have it out on the map when they go out up to the Sandy Shores to call out the MOC and Pegasus. Where this is Tampa's coming from is the slot 10 at the casino. We'll put done in it when we're done. So we got the... So the next one... Wait. It ain't doing me like that. I want those dots to show up. Oh, there we go. Okay, weird. Okay, so we're going to go with these 2 right here. So the Tampa, slot 10, laser is in casino slot 9. So we're going to go... Wait, what? Yeah. See now. See now. 9. Casino slot 9. Oh, I'm changing where it's actually located from. Oh, we don't have to worry about this. We don't have to worry about this. This shit doesn't matter. This shit doesn't matter. We really only need to focus on this. All right, so we're out of here. We're good. We don't have to worry about that. We just got to get loaded into C3's lobby. I need to call the Thrax out from the Thrax location. We got to gift him a couple donors. I'm going to give him a couple of these Thraxes, so we'll be using Thraxes for the next 5. And we're going to need a new garage. So slot 9, we'll do that one next, and then we'll do slot 10 from the casino. And then the next 3 will also be in the next garage down. Or I can just, yeah, we can put them in the next garage down. Did you do the weaponized Kanata? I have not yet. That could be one of them. The Kanata. Does it have wheels, though? Or does it have rails? Like, I definitely need the Annihilator. They don't have to have wheels, but... Okay, so now that we're here... Let's job teleport up to the location where my Thraxes are. Rails, unfortunately, yeah, that kind of sucks. Welcome to the donor shop. Donors, boners. I used this Thrax. Or no, what Thrax? It got that Thrax. I wanted it to have, that rogue to have this Thrax right here, bro. This is it. So we can put the next one on this lime green, and then we can put the next one on this one. So we need... So let me write this down. That black and lime one, that's the next one. Okay, so hold up. Let me go to my spot here. So we're gonna go. Okay, so hold up. What am I doing? Okay, so hold on. That white and lime green two-tone is dope. That is 1, 2, 3. So B5. So okay, so I need to call out. So this is where I need to do this. So hold up. So let's split this because this is a fresh. So C2 call out list. Okay. Eclipse garage. Eclipse garage. B5 slot 3, is it? I gotta see that. Slot 3. This is a white and lime green F1s. Okay. The next one will be, we only need 3 of them. The next one will be that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Slot what? The next one? This one right here, slot 6. Slot 6. Slot 6. Lime. Green. Black F1s. So those are my 3 after I get this one right here. So let me call this. That way I know where I'm calling it from when I... This is the C2 call out list. So we now need to take an interior invite. Take an interior invite over here. I'm stacking more. This will fill up this garage completely. Now I need to request that vehicle in here. Now he needs to buy this car over the Thrax he's already got on slot 9 in his casino. So that way I don't have to, you know what I mean? I can pick back up from... Alright, so let me run him over here. So I'm going to buy this over the Thrax he's already got. Casino. Because we just did that Thrax. So I'm going to run this one next on a fucking laser, I think. Alright. Alright. Now, I want to return that vehicle to storage. And we're going to call out the next one. These are all going to be Thraxes. Alright, so now the next one that we call out will be, what is it? Let's go to our list. Right here. Eclipse Garage B5 slot 3. Alright, here we go. This is how I'm gonna. This is me pushing them to the friend who's willing to hold them. 50 car garage. Where the fuck is that at? There it is. B5. B5 slot 3. 1, 2, 3. So we got 12-second cool off. Have you done a Savage? Yes, I've done the Savage. What I haven't done is like the Swifts, the Swift Deluxe, the Kanata, the Annihilator. I just gotta pick 3 more. Alright, so now he's gotta run up and buy that car, and we gotta know where he puts this car. So there's a time. So that's where this comes into play. So this plane, this lime green will go on the Annihilator. Let's Annihilator. How you spell Annihilator? Annihilator. The Annihilator. I ain't worried about the spelling to this. Plus MOC. I don't know if it's a Pegasus vehicle yet. We got to figure it out when I buy the Annihilator on C3. This is a Thrax. And where are we going to put this on C3? Because this is the C3. This is C3 helpers list. Okay, so we gotta buy that. We gotta buy this over here. So no. Get your bitch ass on here and look at him buying that car. All right, so we're gonna buy this car into because my casino is full. It's full. Arena B2 slot 3. Okay, there we go. So Arena B2 slot 3. Okay, so the next one will be the Weaponized Kanata. Weaponized. I want that lime green one on the Weaponized Kanata, which is this one right here. Right? No, that first one. So it's the next one we call out here. So the Kanata is going to be the B5 slot. Weaponized Kanata. Weaponized Kanata. Weaponized Kanata. This is also a Thrax. It's also Thrax. It's going to be an Arena B2 slot 4. Okay, so that's my... So now, let's go over here. He's got to buy it. Did he buy that car? He already bought this? That's the lime green one? I don't know where I'm at, bro. Did we just do the Annihilator? Did he buy that? He bought it? Let me check. Oh, yeah, there's a... Yeah, so we need to call out the next one. Okay, so the next one. So now... The next Thrax. So he's calling out the next Thrax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Slot 5 as the helpers list says. Yep, the blue and white one. We're going to put that right here in slot 3. So we can see it. That's going to be dope. He's going to buy that. That's going to be an Arena B2 slot 4. Arena B2 1, 2, 3, 4. B2 slot 4, and that's what we already have written. All right, the next car is the Eclipse slot 6 to call out. So come over here. We're going to put that one away. we're gonna call out this one. And that will be for the Swift Deluxe or something. We got to figure that part out. And that's slot 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 1 minute and 2 seconds. So that means I can come over here. I need to now pick buy the Annihilator and Weaponized Kanata on C3. Let me make sure we have an Annihilator. Annihilator purchase. Hanger. Do I already have an Annihilator? I already have an Annihilator stealth, so I already got that. Now we need to check to see if we got the Weaponized Kanata. Weaponized Kanata. Let's check that. Look, see if we have a Weaponized Kanata. No, but I'm buying that. And then now let's see if we have like a Swift Deluxe or something. A Swift Deluxe. That Swift Deluxe is 5.1 mil. Yeah, let's get that. Purchase that. Sold. That's a Pegasus vehicle. So the Swift Deluxe is the last one. So we're going to come down here. Swift Deluxe. Plus MOC. Plus MOC. Okay. The Annihilator's not an MOC. We already purchased it. Let's see, Swift Deluxe. The Swift Deluxe is a Pegasus. So that's what we need to write here. Pegasus. This is also a Thrax. This Thrax. This is a Thrax. Arena. B2. Slot 5. Okay, so let's go over here. I'm on Arena 1, 2, 3, 4. There's slot 6, right? We're calling it from B5 slot 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Called out. This should be a green and black. Let's move it. Move it to the easy picking slot. Get him the fuck out of the wall, bro. There we go. That one's buyer. He's going to buy that. Into the Arena slot 5. B2 Arena slot 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's purchased into slot 5. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weaponized. So we can get rid of this now because we don't need this anymore because that was just to help us get it called out. So we're really just focusing on this lineup right here. And I'll type in, I'll plug in I can plug in done when we're ready. So my first one I'm calling out is this Tampa. I got to call the Titan and MOC out. I can call the Tampa out right now. So C3 calls the Tampa out right now. Because it's a Pegasus vehicle, I can have the Pegasus and Tampa out at the same time. So we're done on C2. We're completely done on C2. So we just close app on C2. They're useless. They're done. They are done. All right, over on C3, we're going to call out that Tampa, which is located and 10. Casino slot 10. Actually, we're not going to do that one. Hold up. Let's switch this around. So I'm going to go... What the fuck, bro? Let's switch this around. Control X. I'm going to put it on top. Control V. Make that one 9. Make this one 10. All right. There we go. So we're going to do the pink and white Thrax on F1s for the laser first. All right, so that keeps me in order. Slot 9, slot 10, B3, 4, 5. That keeps me in sequential order. All right. Voila, my list is prepped. It looks organized in my own kind of chaotic way. Okay, so that's my list. So that's my C3 helpers list. That's all we need really to know. So the first thing we're going to be calling out is the Thrax from Casino Slot 9 right now on C3. So he can he can return any vehicle he has out of storage. So he's going to call the mechanic, request the car out of the Casino Slot 9. It's a Thrax. He's going to leave it. He's going to leave it out. He's going to exit the casino or exit the LS car meet. He's outside. We're ready to get glitchy now. Laser. He's going to be going up there and calling out a laser. All right. So now we have to have a Stocko Flocko Thrax in the back of the MOC. So did we already replenish that? We don't know. I don't know. Did we already replenish that? So let's exit. Let's exit. And we're going to call this vehicle out so I can see if it's the Stocko Flocko or if it's a plane still. It's still a plane, so we need to order the Stocko Flocko Thrax over top of that. So let's put it away. Go to the internet. 2 doors. And I gotta look for the Thrax, the Truffet Thrax. There we go. That's a $2 million Thrax. What is that? Oh, I'll take that. That's awesome. Thank you, love. What is this? Where is this from? I don't know where this is from. Okay. So now, when this car gets delivered into the back of the MOC, we'll force a game save. Passengers can rappel from the Annihilator. Yeah, they can. Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for the car to be delivered. there's the card delivered. I'll go to a different outfit. All right, that car's in the back. So my stock donor is in my MOC, stored, ready to rock and roll. The actual donor has been passed over to the console 3. He has it sitting in the list that we just created right here on my notepad. He has, you know what I mean? So he knows, so I know where, so we're ready. So we're ready to get to, we're super ready. So here we go. So now we just find new lobby, close friend. So we're loading in fresh. So we really only have, this is a 5 stretch. We just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just knocked out 5. And then picked and still have 5 left and picked 3 new on the way. All right, so first things first, we get away from the revving engines. We get away from the revving engines. We make sure that we have ammo. We make sure that we have ammo. We do have some ammo to purchase. First things first, we go down to appearance, parachute, turn that off. Hit our net cut. We lag them out. 4 on the K-bits. Start our timer up. Hit our C2. Beff into C2. We sign into the Beff, the account we're beffing into. Come back to the C1. Open that interaction menu. Go to health and ammo. On C3, he's got that car called out from Casino Slot 9. It's out on the map. He's going to exit the LS Carmi, job tell up to the LS Carmi, or to the Rusty car location. This is for the laser, bro. So he's going to call out the MOC and then request out a laser. Through Pegasus. He doesn't own the vehicle. The friend who's helping is simply calling Pegasus and requesting a laser. Is it? Wait. Yeah, the laser's on Pegasus. Yep. It's in planes on Pegasus category and plane category. So I'm positioning the MOC as we speak. MOC is in position. I'm using the cab to the MOC to drive directly up to the hangar, or to the airport, the Sandy Shores Airport, where the laser's sitting. What's our timer looking like? 2 minutes? Okay. Now I'm getting in the laser. Lasers in position. MOC's in position. Characters in position. Let's tap C1 so we're not timing out in the background. How many? Oh, we got a minute. I'm a minute ahead of the curve. Let's go. Some of you OGs are going to have to get in here and get some of these planes. This plane is a two-tone. This plane will be a two-tone white and pink on the white F1s. I don't know how two-tone's even going to look on a laser. I don't know if we've ever put a two-tone on a laser. I have no idea. So fingers crossed it turns out okay. "15 seconds to the door." All right, let's go. Let's shut the timer down. We should be able to get into our second console. Tap the C1 so we're not timing. Make sure. Okay, servers are down, eh? Okay, servers are back, eh? Cool beans. That's because it's in fidelity. We gotta hit pause, settings, display, put it in fidelity. Now join our friend. We'll switch it back to fidelity when the time comes. So I have the stock donor. My C3 helper has the real donor. I lag into C2. When I'm in C2, complete a GC2F using the stock donor to receive the plane. Get out of there. Come back to my C1 where I haven't done anything yet. Give internet back to buy the donor over the stock donor and hit story mode, come back to get my modded plane. To get my merged plane. Car-to-car merged plane. Like, what I'm doing is easy if you have the equipment to do it. So right now, I'm going to job tell up to get glitched out for MOC to MOC. See the friend standing there AFK? There's his MOC. There's the laser off to the left. Tell a friend to go ahead and get in the back of his MOC and send you an interior invite. Stand out the way in the back of your MOC. Stand off to a corner. You're frozen. Safety and alerts off the frozen. We've got our interior invite right there. We're ready to rock and roll. So we need to call our MOC back out and position it where this rusty car is. I might be ahead of the curve. 13 seconds ahead of the curve, so we're doing good time. Let's tap C1 so we're not timing out. We're back here walking around on C1 so because we're lagged out. One, two, three, four. Perfect. We're going to quest out that stock donor that we know that is in the back of the MOC. Taco Flaco Thrax. Switch into Fidelity. Get away. We'll be jumping into that laser right there. That's the Pegasus vehicle. I don't know if a two-tone will even look good on the laser. F1s at that. I got it. There it is. I got it. We're going to go ahead and hop in the laser. Let it start up. We're going to open our phone. Go to the interior invite. Hold start. Release start. Smack A. Got it on that side. Wait for it to show up on this side. There it is on that side. Have them find new lobby. Once they find new lobby, the actual donor car should be their very last car they had out on the map because the laser was a Pegasus vehicle. We'd already called it out earlier before we got started. So all he's got to do is run to Mimi, put it in slot 3 for the easy pickings. It's in slot 3 for the easy pickings. All right, so over here on C2, we're going to close the app. Sign all the way out. Sign all the way out. Wait for it to screw up here on the Xbox app. Quick game. Sign back into the female account. This puts our C2 back where it needs to be. Once C2's back where it needs to be. It's loud. Okay, we're done on C2. I click off of netcut so I can just drag it. Let's come to our C1. Walk a little bit. Now buy some ammo. Grenade. Little cheap tear gas I'm going to purchase. Parachute on. Spam drop. Bring this over. There we go. We're done with netcut. Now we join our ISO Luxos. When we get back in, we got to get down there and buy the donor over the stock donor. And we can go to our handy dandy list, plug in the done, see what we got to call out for the C3. These mods are going on that laser. So we buy it right over the stock donor. Force a game save. Get our game save. Click up to Frank. Rinse and repeat. These have been... I've been cranking these bad boys out. That's the 6th or 7th one today. All right, let's call that vehicle out of the back of the MOC and see if we got a new modded laser. Ooh, ooh, pinky laser. You douchebag. Wow, that's a two-tone pink laser. Wow. On F1s. Okay. Definitely stands out. Pink and white laser. I'd be pissed if I was getting trolled with a pink and white laser. Fly it to our hangar to save it. At least we have that we can add to our collection. I don't know what kind of modifications can be done to it once you get it stored. So we got a modded F-160, a modded Hydra, modded Laser, modded Besra.
Alright then, let me at it. Tell me what you want, and I'll give it to you.
All unselected. Unselected Pearl. Unselected everything unselected. So the white secondary is in-game. The white secondary is an in-game white. That one's finished. That one is finished. So now we go back to our list. And that laser, we can type in done right here. So another one, this next was the Titan. So the Tampa from Casino Slot 10 needs called out on C3. So I'm doing that now. Tampa. I need a stock Tampa. Let me see this Tampa. Stocko Flacco Tampa. Okay, I need a Stocko Flacco Tampa. We need to put a Stocko Flacco Tampa on C1's MOC. So bear with me here for a second. All right, so we gotta drop that. Okay, so we need to put a stock Tampa. Let's find the Tampa's two-door. Look for the Tampa. Tampa, not the Tampa GT, but just a Tampa. Where I don't even know where the Tampa's located. I gotta find where the Tampa's located. Just an OG Tampa. Just a regular. Let me make sure it's the. I gotta make sure it's even just a stock Tampa. It may be. Oh, right here it is. This is it right here. This is it right here. I need to buy this car. Let's put this in the back of the MOC. All right. We're going to wait for it to be delivered. I'll force a game save. We'll find a new lobby and ready to rinse and repeat. It's 420. It's 522 for me. I passed the 420. Matter of fact, we're gonna time out right here. I got some things to do. We'll come back for part 2 to complete the final stretch. We'll see you later tonight. Tonight will be update night. We'll be back in a few hours. Peace out, sauerkraut.